Hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. All right, we're back. It's been 2 weeks because last week I was not able to stream. I got sick. And I was no. I tried last minute. I was like, maybe I can feel better. Maybe I can try, but it was too much. It was too much for me, so I decided to postpone it. So here we are. Hopefully everybody had a couple of good weeks. I did. Like I said, I did get sick, but beyond that, I was everything was good. Everything was good. Um, I Today we'll continue with Satisfactory. We did left it off last time, right before we unlocked. I believe if I'm not incorrect, we unlocked oil production, plastic, rubber. We unlocked a bunch of stuff last week. Hey, Rafael, good to see you, brother. Um, we did unlock a lot of stuff. I did a few things off stream. I did, like I mentioned in the last stream. So I'm trying to recap a few things that we did. But one of the things that I did was I created a couple highways in preparation to have the trains. I did manage a couple things with some of the factories, things that I made mistakes, but I will show everything as soon as we start, as soon as I launch the save. I did a lot of things in between stream, nothing major. I did a lot of exploration, a lot of like research. So yeah, you like the shirt? Yeah, it's corn. It's corn. Who doesn't like corn, right? Got me this one. She got me a bunch of weird shirts, man. It's yeah, this one I need to wear today. I'm blushing right now because I know it's funny, but it is yeah, it is. I'm just basically yellow today, so it's a fun t-shirt. I'm trying to get at least a few t-shirts, different t-shirts. Like I'm actually gonna have to recycle, like you use the same ones again. But I do have like I don't know. She got me like 15 different ones. So yeah, I want to do use this one today. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. So believe me, we have a lot of teachers. Yeah, when there is enough. Yeah, I know. Especially for Kat, she told me. The funny thing is, she told me, "I want you to be the t-shirt guy." I'm like, I don't even know what that means. And then 3 days later, of course, package from Amazon started arriving, and I'm like, "What did you do?" Just like, "Oh, I know. Never mind. Let's start testing everything." And she brought up like a bunch of different t-shirts. This is one of them. There is like I'm not joking. There's 15 t-shirts in the closet right now that I don't know. I'm like, I don't even know what to do with them. So today, I picked this one. I did like this one, so it's gonna be quite fun every stream to have something different to wear, at least for now. So, well, the dogs are gonna be coming from time to time. I left the door open. It's just me today here, so 365 new t-shirt for you. Yeah, I know. Don't give her ideas, man. You know how she is. She will start doing things like that, and then we would have to get a closet just for the teachers for the streams, right? So let's see what happened there. I'm excited because we do have a bunch of new features that we want to test out. Like I know the style, you want me to wear them. So that means at least I have enough features for a few streams. Let's just put it that way. So I need to use them at least. So, but yeah, here we are. So we do have a few things that I'm going to cover. Things that I did between stream. I did put some time on it because I was sick, so I didn't, I was in bed, so I wanted to do something. But some of the building and stuff, especially the highway, I use a lot of blueprints. All that I'm gonna show it today. I know some of you were talking to me off stream, asking me questions, and at least one person is following the let's play, and I want to make sure I go over some of this stuff. So I'm super excited. Super excited. Again, if you guys haven't done it already, I appreciate guys. Give me a follow. I'm 6 away from 25, which I think right now is the goal is set at 30, but my personal goal is 25. So I'm trying to get to that number. So if you haven't done it already, appreciate it. You guys will toss me a couple follows there. All right, let's go. Low game. Where do we left off? 4.5. Here we go. So yeah, and Russellville, I'm excited. I do have the new equipment down here. I had it literally next to me. So tomorrow, we'll be testing this stuff tomorrow. By the way, so I'll be reaching out to you to test the new server that I have here. All right, back in here. It's been a while for you guys, but it's been not so much for me. First, I did get a cup of coffee. I got it from I want to say it's tea. I don't know. It doesn't say, but I think it does. From the shop. It was only one coupon, so I was like, you know what? Let me see what it is. I never had it, and it's kind of fun just to go around the factory like a supervisor with a cup in there. All right. So as you can see, we off train. We completed a couple set of highways that are going around the entire area. The idea is eventually to use this for the trains. I'm going to explain how I did it. I have the blueprints already created. So I'm going to show how I did especially the curve. It took me a while to figure out how to do curves, but everything is set up right now. I also did, when this highway over here that's in front of us going east goes around to the Caterium factory where the quick wire is, and then continues to the steel factory, and from the steel factory it goes back into the main highway that we have before. So all that is still being used by the tractor. I'm going to replace that eventually, the tractor with a train, and that's probably something we at least I'm planning to do today. Hopefully we can get that done. A few things. I have a checklist. We did have some corrections on the steel factory. There was one factory that I deleted. I had to go back and watch the video. I deleted that assembler. I had to put it back on. I'm gonna explain everything over there. Just make sure to those that are following with me what exactly it is. There was a missing assembler. There was connected a smelter down here. That first one down there was not connected for some reason. I think it was not connected the iron ore coming into it. And I was like, why everything here is not at 100%, and it was because of that. Then, of course, we did the road fixes. I'm looking at the checklist. I have it right there. And I did needed some AI limiters, so we did expand it. I did expand a little bit, that factory on the back. But it was just one thing, so I'm going to explain what I did. It's one assembler doing AI limiters for the smart splitters. And also another things that I did, yeah, Chalupa. Hi, sorry. Good to see you. Another thing that I did, I went exploring then almost the entire map. As you can, well, 2/3 of the map. So I went all around to the map, collecting hard drive, collecting things around. I did encounter a bunch of resources, so I put them all in boxes so you guys can see. When you go exploring and you need resources, instead of crafting them manually, wait and do the exploration, because you're going to find a lot of resources that you can use. I did find a lot of plastic and rubber and computers for unlocking resources or unlocking research. So advice, if you, like, for example, we need a plastic, right? That's one of the things we're going to do today, right? We need plastic to research. But since I went doing the exploration, I found the plastic laying around. So advice, just do it. Just go around, dedicate some time. Either way, you need the hard drive. The hard drives are going to help you. And we saw that before. The hard drive help you with alternative recipes. And we definitely could use some of those. And we're going to use some of those alternative recipes in this stream today. So one thing that I did, I actually implemented or built the hybrid tubes. Basically, it's just I think it's just transport. Yeah, transport. And then you can, as long as they have power, you can just jump on it and they will take you from one place to another. I just put them here so that way I don't have to go all the way up. I honestly, personally, I don't like to use them that much. Give me a little bit of headache, all that zigzagging. So I just put them only to go to the top. And like I was saying, right? Look at how much stuff. So I found an entire crate full of computers, oscillators, rubber, plastic. All this was looking for, as you can see over here, I had 30, almost, well, I used 5. But all that I found it just by looking for hard drive. So again, if you're stuck or you don't want to craft things or you want to unlock a few things ahead of time, just go do some exploration. You're gonna find some of those stuff laying around. And we have still 1 more minute, so that's perfect timing. So again, alternative recipes, if you guys don't remember, alternative recipes is done by scanning hard drive. Takes about 10 minutes per hard drive, so just keep accumulating them. You don't want to research all the hard drive at once. You want to research a few. If you have extra, try to keep them, because later on, some of the alternative recipes are not going to be displayed or not going to show up to you as an option until you unlock the research. Like, for example, if there is computers and there's an alternative recipe for computers, it will not be shown on the library over here as an alternative recipe until you unlock that. So keep that in mind, because that happened to me. I was looking for one particular recipe, which was, I think was the oil one. No, this one. Actually, I was looking for this one, and it was not showing up until I actually ended up doing the research. So again, keep that in mind. As you can see over here, you have, when we talk about these fuse wires, this one is really good. You use copper and deuterium, and then you get way more wires. But right now, I have iron wire as a recipe. So again, yeah, just keep, like I said, you go here to the hard drive. It takes about 10 minutes, so just scan it and just wait for it until you finish. Another thing that I have been doing is that I use one of the Summers loop, and I placed it in one of these constructors. And these constructors, all what they do is I max out the clock speed plus the Summers loop, and I am making the sharps with it. So if you want to get more sharps per because in this one, for example, the blue one, you only get 1. But if you use this, you will get 2 instead of 1 per sharp. So try not to craft them manually. Try to craft them over here, especially if you just need 1 Summers loop. You can find any laying around. They're all over the map. So if you find them, just use them, especially to increase your number of power shards that you're going to be collecting. So keep that in mind. I did the same thing over here. First, I put a printer for. This doesn't need to be powered. I just realized that last week. So if you put a sink and doesn't need to have power, you just need to print the coupons and you're good to go. Now, if by any chance you have coupons with you, all what you can do is just go back over here, print it. If you drop let's say you have them here, right? So you drop them over here, it will merge. So you can keep the coupons back into the sink, and this can be there without having to struggle too much on like where do I put my coupons? The coupons are always in the same spot. And I did the same thing over here with the with one of the assemblers. I just put it here to this does have to be powered, so I just have some power here. So again, things that I don't have to do manually, don't do it manually, especially when you get to this point. Just have a couple constructor and an assembler. If you have a Summers loop, just add it to it, so you can get some additional, inventory, additional resources without having to go and collect them manually. Research. I'll take care of you in a moment. A few things I finish up. Of course, the hypertube, like I mentioned, that was the last thing on the tier 4. Tier 5, you guys remember we unlocked the jetpack, we unlocked the oil processing, and we unlocked the Mark IV belts. We did not unlock this because we were missing the plastic, but I went, again, we went exploration, got a bunch of plastic, brought it back, and I just unlocked it so I can just start looking for the recipe. But all what I did was just put the resources and send them over. I did not unlock fuel packaging, something that we will not do right now, but it's something we'll do probably in the next stream. We unlocked the trains. You guys remember we did unlock the train, and I unlocked the block signal because I don't know why they put it separate. They should be all the same. I guess they separate at some point, but this is just basically the block signal will help us with what place where the trains will go. So again, they should have put it here. Not my call. But so I just unlocked this. I found the 50 computers, which we already had either way. So the rest we haven't unlocked. I was waiting for be here. Let me active milestone. Okay, yeah, we have I believe it's the fuel packaging. This one is ready to be unlocked. I'm just gonna hit it and wait for the next one to come down, especially because it's gonna take some time. All right,
milestone
all this
reached. Avoid the embarrassed red across your suit.
I just packages. Okay. So that's basically the packages. What it does, you can put some of the resources into containers, especially liquids in containers, and then you can transfer them better. We may use some of that. I don't know yet. It's kind of complicated to move some of those resources around in packages. Ooh, I'm driving. Never a good idea. All right, so let's go and take a look to the blueprints over here. I'm taking the tractor because we're gonna go around and see all the different things that we have done so far. So over here, blueprints. We only have the Mark I blueprint station. There's a Mark II. It just adds a one. So right now it's 4x4x4. One Mark II just add one to every direction. So so it will be a 5x5x5. It's just a little bit bigger and higher. All right, so to build a blueprint, all we need to do is that if we look at anything that we can build, and this will be a perfect scenario because I want to build this. All we need to do is, so let's say we want to have a blueprint of an entire square area. Just do it here. All what I'm going to do is, oh, here we go. I was like, where there's yellow. So I'm going to lay out the entire area over here. I don't know why I'm doing that. I guess some love emojis there. Okay, so we have now the blueprint says it's gonna cost us about 112 concrete, and this one is we know it's a 4x4 and by 1 because it's only 1 meter up, and this is a 1 meter foundation, right? And we can even select the color. For me, it doesn't matter. I'm colorblind, so it doesn't matter what the color is. So let's look at we can search here for the icons of foundation. Let's say we use this one. One second. It's almost. Okay, so it's just a simple icon over here. So let's select this one. We save this blueprint. And now if we go over here and we go to the blueprint section, we will have this available for us. So if I go, let's say here, I already have one down there. So let's say 3. And let's say I look for the new one, 4x4 by 1 meter foundation. You will see how I can now place a bunch of foundations at once without having to go to do one at a time or start doing the lines like I used to do. There's different modes. You can have auto connect. This is going to help us with the trains, especially if we do blueprints with the railroads. And you can also do this, and you can press H. Then let's say you want to page up right there. We can even move it around. If we place H, we can move it around. Now if I place it here, You can see we can place an entire section. This goes the same thing with a bunch of stuff we can do. So as you can see, I went out and when I did a bunch of different things, especially the highway. So I built all these different pieces that goes to the highway, and I just started like building one piece after another. So it took me a while to build them the first time, but then once I built them, it was easy just to keep placing them one after another. I even placed the cables. I was not able to connect the power cable. I don't know if that's something that is now implemented. I don't think it is. I struggle to auto connect power, but I had to do it manually. So, but all this was done with blueprints, which was way faster for me to complete the entire build of this highway. If you guys remember the previous stream, it took me a while just to get this completed, but at least this time around, especially I was sick. I was like, I think I'll not be able to do it, but it was good. It was good to have the blueprints unlocked. Experiment with them. They're gonna be quite nice. I will, if you guys need or want them, I can drop the blueprint files into a place so you guys can download them if you want to see them. Just let me know. In any of the channels, especially in the YouTube channel, you can let me know there. I can just drop the files there in one of the videos, since I'm putting it every single video is being split, but also the entire VOD is being added to YouTube, to the YouTube channel. So like I mentioned, the first thing that I did was I took some of the Caterium on the quick wire. We needed AI splitters. The AI splitters I use for the smart splitters. We have been using this a lot, especially to do the overflow. And I was doing them all manually. And then I just brought in some of the copper from the steel. You guys will remember the steel factory has some copper coming in, which is that one over there. And I just brought it in across the highway here, on the side of the highway. I brought them in here. It was a simple factory. I was like, for a moment I was like, maybe I need to do on the stream, but it's such a simple factory. It's just a copper coming in, one smelter, which is on the clock to just 25 per minute, one constructor with taking that copper, turning it into copper sheets, and actually we got two of those actually. So yeah, two of those. So we have two smelters with two constructors. That I believe that is 25 copper sheets. Yep, 25 copper sheets, and the other the quick wire, which we were already, that did not change. I did not change anything up there. It's the same. I just took two of them were coming here, and then the other one, the third one, which was 50, is just going into back to the storage, and that's what we do. And these AI limiters are just going back into here to be picked up by the tractor, the automatic tractor, and everything gets same concept. Everything gets divided and put into storage back at home. So you can say it was not like a lot. I didn't want to take too much time, but I needed the AI splitters so much that I'm like, it's just a couple things that we have done like so many times so far in the stream that I didn't want to take the time for. And the copper, as you can see over here, I just split this over into two. I went over there and make sure that we have the resources on the miner, split them in here, and that was it. The rest was remain the same. What did I fix over here? And this is something that I did make a mistake on the previous video, on the previous stream. I noticed by watching the videos that over here, this one in particular was missing. So looks like I deleted this this assembler at some point that was building status, and it was one of the two that goes into here. And this one, if I'm not mistaken, is the motors. So I was like, I'm not getting any motors at all. It was because it was missing status in the factory. So anyway, back over here, I had to fix that. I'm glad that I was able to show it. It's just coming here. And then I did upgrade it, since we have the Mark IV belts now. I did upgrade every single belt that we have coming in with resources, especially these ones. Because you guys will remember, this is, I believe it's the second one. Yeah, the second one that goes into the steel area for the encased steel beams over there. All this was 270.75. That 0.75 was taking all this and it was getting it down to like 86%. So, and the reason why we had that before, just to remind this, because we only had access to conveyor Mark III, and the Mark III was only 270 exactly. So that 0.75 iron missing was creating a big problem. So again, we upgraded that with the research. I moved all those, or upgraded all those belts, and we were good to go. The rest was exploration. Like I said before, you can see the map. I went all over the map. I went to the Spiral Coast over here. I went to the desert. You can even see all the tracks that I took to come back. I did a stop over here because the swamp, which is this area over here. Make sure if you go there, you bring some filters and a gas mask, because you'll be dying a lot in this area. So I did not saw the need to continue exploring this area. I just went back. We have enough hard drive for now that it's not even needed. Okay. As you can see, I just changed a little bit this area over here. The tractor have a better pathing when it comes to this. I actually disconnected that routes, and we only have this, which is it's a way better connection than what we used to have. The last change that I made is because it's in preparation for trains. Trains have a problem with elevations. So we used to have we used to have that road going down there with the truck, and then the truck will go down in the south over there on the. I'm pointing to over there, like going in that direction. So the truck in that direction over there. So the truck used to go down this hill and collect the resources and come back up. The train, since this is too steep, the train will not be able to go down. It will end up all the way over there. So I did a small platform over here to make it simple. So you guys know, it's something I want to explain once we do that doing the train. So if this, let me take this out of here in case the tractor comes over. If this is more than 3 meters and an incline, the train will be able to go down, but won't be able to go up, or will struggle to go up. So try to keep it between the 2 meters and the 1 meter. The other one is the 4 meters, so definitely 4 meters not good. 3 meters, you can only do it if you do like a beam like this, and you do like diagonal like this. That will be the only way that you can do a 3 meters incline. But keep that in mind. That's why I had to move it from down there. Just thinking ahead, from down there to here. And I just brought the resources from that were being collected over there, back there. I just brought them in over here. So here, same concept, same stuff. We have the steel pipe, the steel beams, and we have a little bit of coal coming in for the power of the stuff. The other things that I'm doing, and this will be something that for now I'm just gonna leave it there. I was planning when the time comes, but I did make another highway where we will be eventually picking up resources here. I don't want to even explain why I just did it, because I was building highways, so I just left it there. But basically, we're gonna end up having a train. I don't think I will do my best to have it done this train. I don't think we will have enough time because we have a lot to cover today. But basically, we have another section over here where a second train or a third train is gonna come here, pick up resources, raw resources, and drop them at a factory. So all this is a massive highway. And don't worry, I did make sure we have some pillars supporting the highway, and they did not put the highway floating. So everything has been prepared for today. So you can see all this goes all the way around to back at home, where we pick up. So back where we're coming from, there was, I believe we have coal, and I think the other one was limestone. And here we'll be picking up copper and iron from the 2 nodes that we have available. So there was a couple nodes that we were not using. I believe there was one over here and one down here. We still have 2 more that we're not using, so we have plenty of resources to use. Again, this will be a train station down the line, and these go all the way down into what we left off last stream, which was the area where all the oil is residing. So we will be using all that oil today to produce plastic, rubber, and computers. All that will be the objective for today, plus the trains to go pick up and deliver the resources. So technically we will replacing the tractor we've been using so far, not this one, the one that we're using to collect the stuff, and we will be using trains moving forward on the stream. We may use the tractor from time to time, but just I will try to keep the trains once I move to the next one. We also can use the trucks, the new trucks available, which is they allow us to move liquids. But for now, I'm not doing that. We're not even thinking on that right now. I clear all this area again. Just prepare it. I will show you guys where I'm gonna park over here since I have some. As you can see, I have all this getting built. So in here we have a few crude oil resources nodes. So we have one here, we have one over there, and then we have another one here. And I believe there is one more there. So let me give a good old ping. Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3, and then there is another one here somewhere. I don't know why the ping is not, but I can see it from here. That's that one right there. Okay, to start, we're gonna use this one. And to use oil, first thing that we're going to need is an oil extractor. And as you can see, I have a creature on the way. So we may need, give it a good old whack. You guys can move? Nope. There you go. All right. And we have power. I brought the power on the highway over there, so we will be using the power. Now, this is similar to the water. This is, well, it's not water per se, but it's a liquid. So it's not a product that we can move with conveyor belts. We are going to have to move them with pipes, which now pipes are going to become one of the biggest things, because to produce oil, or to use the oil, we need to have, as you can see over here, I'm just going to put this as an example. This is an oil, this is a refinery. And the refinery will have different types of recipes for the same products. Like, for example, if you want to produce plastic, you can use plastic, but you will have crude oil. So we can just add crude oil, and we will have an output of plastic plus heavy oil residue. The heavy oil residue then can be turned into fuel, and fuel will be turned into power. Another recipe for plastic is we use the same thing, we just use water, and I believe this is not an alternative, right? It's zero plastic. No, I believe not. I think this is just a normal. So you need to add water and polymer resin, which is another byproduct of producing fuel and to produce plastic. Same thing goes for rubber over here. So if you see rubber over here, you can do the same, bring the crude oil. It's a similar recipe to the normal plastic, which you have some rubber and an additional heavy oil residue. Then you have over here, down here, same concepts. You can produce directly from 60 heavy oil residue. You can build, you can have 40 fuel. This is not ideal because there is a better recipe that we have as an alternative recipe that we can unlock now, that we will be producing way more. We will end up using this because I want to use the basic, and then we will use the alternative recipes. So to get all this done, we need to make about, we want to have one, as we have done so far, we want to have one refinery making plastic. We want to have one refinery making rubber for us, and we also want to have, and I don't think I have unlocked it yet, which I'm happy that I have it. I can just go check, because, well, I'll have to go over there, but let's take a look at the map. Well, nope, that's not what I want. Do I have? Yep, I had to go to the hub because I unlocked the package here, but I did not unlock. But we also want to have the computers being done. So to get all this, let's go take a look at the layout using Satisfactory tools. So let me swap really fast, and let me bring it over, make sure I got the right thing. So this one, refresh. I need to refresh it. Oh, no, that one. Nope, doesn't like it. Let me see. So I have the tab right here. Here we go. Okay, here we go. So put my face a little bit down, make sure I got it in the right spot. There we go. I tried to do all this before, but it doesn't matter. So okay, let me put it over here for me so we can all see it. So I do have everything that we had to do with the next stage, which is computers, circuit boards, plastics, and rubber. And all these numbers are just the basic of one factory producing enough, like just enough to put into storage. So in this case, I want to produce 2.5 computers, 7.5 circuit boards, 20 plastic, and 20 rubber, and that's it. I want to send all that to storage. And as you can see over here, we need 225 oil, we need 90 copper, we're going to need one refinery for rubber, 6.5 refineries for plastic, and that will be that will be 20 plastic. It's just gonna go straight to storage. Same for the rubber. We will need another 1.4 refineries, so 1.5 refineries, which is probably just gonna keep only one overclock, and that was gonna be producing fuel for us. That fuel is gonna be used for producing power directly. So we're gonna just use that and send it over for power. And for the rest of the factories, we will need some copper, like I said before, with producing copper sheets, and for the circuit boards, some wire, some cable, same as we have done before to manufacture the computers, and then we'll be getting those computers back home with the stuff. But to start, I'm only going to be producing this top section over here, which is only going to require to do one crude oil, one basically 225 crude oil, one refinery for rubber, one refinery for plastic. But I need to start making space because we know we need 7.5 refineries just for all the plastics that we're going to need. So probably the first one will be rubber. That's just going to go straight. The rest is just going to be going into the storage. So that being said, we're going to start with the rubber and the plastic, just one refinery per. We will try to make sure we do have enough space. Our pipes can produce, I believe, Mark 1s, we do have enough space for the 225 oil per minute. We will take a look into that, and we will need to build another refinery, which is going to be overclocked, for all the fuel from everything that we're going to be producing. I know it's a lot because there's always a lot of factories that we need to take care of. But keeping that in mind, I will try to make it as simple as possible for us to take a look into how that works. So first thing first, I'm going to make sure we have enough space. So the oil is going to be here. And we do need to, we have copper that eventually is going to be coming from there. And we do have all this space over here for the refineries. Something we can do is with the blueprints. I do have some blueprints. We can go and make a blueprint for the refinery. I did not make it because I want to make sure we can, take a look together. What does that mean or how can we have a full refinery or like a blueprint for multiple refineries? But for now, I'm just gonna do them manually. And like I said before, we're gonna have one refinery. And I'm gonna place it like this because I want the resources pointed, the end resources going that way, because we're gonna be building into that direction, to the east. So first we're gonna need one for rubber. and one for plastic. And make sure we have, and we need to make sure we're selecting the rubber recipe because we need this oil residue to be produced, okay? And then here we will have the plastic in this section. We will need the pipes, and this is where things start becoming a little bit tricky, okay? Because the problem with the refineries is that once you cannot build up resources in them, because they will stop producing resources. For example, if we were now to, if we go over here, and as you can see, we have some residual oil. If we don't process that liquid, or we don't do anything with it, which we cannot, in the past, we would just send it to the sink. Right now, to send it to the sink, we're gonna have to package it. Put it in packages and then send it to the sink. But we don't have that right now. That's not what we're doing. So we need to make sure we're using that oil. If we are not using that oil and this gets maxed out, the factory or the refinery will shut down. And the same thing is gonna happen with all of them. So now things are getting a little bit more, if we thought before it was complex, well, guess what? Things are getting more complex after this. So keep that in mind because it can be a little bit more complicated to get this stuff, these factories completed or these refineries completed, because it is super important to make sure we have access to these type of resources. And the other thing is you have to be careful because the pipes have a maximum height. If you try to move liquids up, they may not reach. So let's say you want to, like we were doing with the conveyors, we want to have the pipes higher. There is a certain capacity of how high can we go without having to use pumps to push that liquid faster into the top. So keep that in mind as well. Thankfully, we do not have any inputs for this except for liquids. So for now, all what we need to do is just place some on here. Okay, now we can just connect this. We're gonna have enough space going that way for the rest of the refineries that we're gonna be using. Now here, we already know we have rubber coming this way. And then we have rubber here and plastic on the other one, right? We have plastic, rubber here, plastic here. Another thing we can do is just something that I've been trying to keep an eye on and trying to be doing it is to use couple this I think it's like 2 meters. Let me make sure. Yeah, 2 meter ones. And then all what I need to change here now, I'll put the rubber. There we go. Now I can see which ones are producing what. So that's something we can do to make it easy for you guys to see what I'm doing, especially what is building what. Plastic, here we go. Some water. Okay, so you can see over here now we have the two. We can change the colors and everything. Again, it's not something that I will be able to do, but technically we already have these two. Now we have to deal with the residual. In this case, these pumps over here have a 10-meter lift, so that means we can go up for about 10 meters in height. So what does that mean? So we can have, let's say we have this over here. So let's say that's 1 meter, right? About 2 meters. Actually, let's do this. Let's make sure we're doing it the right way. So if we do here, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would say don't go beyond 8 because I think it's 8. Actually, no, never mind. It's not 10. It's 8 because that is the maximum that you can go with a pipe right now, based on the lift that has. So we can go a little bit up, but not too much. So I think we'll be able to go and place this a little bit higher. So if we do this, we'll leave, and then press H to lock it down in place. Then we press page up. Should be able to sleep. We can change it to auto, and here we go. Now we do the same in this one. And I make color code this one over here. But basically this is going to be the residual oil, oil residue that is going to be turned into fuel. So to do that, we saw it before, we need another refinery over here. I'm just going to place it temporarily here so you can see it. And all what we're going to do with this is turn that heavy oil residue into fuel. And that's going to be constantly just set up the auto notification for live stream, by the way, to work next time you are live. Does that mean something that I need to do? Sorry, sorry, Rastafel. I'm not following you. Is that something I need to do? Maybe maybe I'm missing something in my configuration. Again, I've been doing a lot of new stuff on the configurations and in the stream, and sometimes I think I did everything this time around. But if I didn't, please let me know. I would like to get it corrected if I got something wrong in preparation for the stream today. No, next time you go live, it will send notification. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, brother. Okay, I can ask you later either way. I'm a little bit confused, but I can ask you later. Don't worry. But I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, either way, I don't mind sending you over. I text you. You know, I always appreciate your input. And sorry, I saw she was in Discord by herself, so I always post the comment there. I imagine she will come over and hang out with us today. So I always appreciate me streaming for even Discord or here. So, or if I am already streaming, yeah, I better do it here. Yeah, of course, bro. Appreciate you a lot. Okay, so the oil I'm doing an incline down here. Oh, it's like basically just the oil is gonna go up and then it's gonna go down here. What this is gonna do is I'm trying to avoid flushing. Basically what it does, yeah, love that emoji. Basically what I'm going to do is by doing this, I'm a little bit making sure that when the oil flow up, then goes down here, and it doesn't goes back in here. Because the pipes, the way it works is that the pipe will try to level up all the fluids inside. So as if you have a really long pipe, it's like imagine you have a really long pipe, right? And then all the pipes go up on liquids, and if one segment start going down, all the segments go down as it should be doing in real life, right? Just all the liquids should go down. So it's not by segments, it's by the entire pipeline. So keep in mind that as well, because if you're building really long pipes, that's why I don't like to build really long pipes. You create flushing, which is like the liquid goes to the end and then goes back because it needs to level up the entire flow. So right here we have this. This is going to be again turning into fuel, and now the fuel can be used to generate power. So if we go here, we have this babies, which we cannot build right now because we need rubber for it. But these ones will be the ones in charge of producing more energy for us. So now we have this here. We only need once, which I've not recall. I think. Oh no, we don't need that many. It was 1 point. Let me look at two. This one was 1.47. I'm just gonna set it up because that was for all the plastics, like the 8 refineries. So far we only have 2. So 1.41, 41.667. So 141.6667. There we go. and that will be for the future, but it's already set up. So all this now, we just need to plug it and then move these resources into their own container. Now, thanks to trains, we don't have to, trains will move resources individually, which means we don't have to merge them all into one. I'm going to do that for, I need to decide if I do it now with this or I keep just having one train that just drop everything. So for now, over here, I'm going to have two separated ones, and I'm gonna bring those resources into those containers. Then we will decide what to do with them when the time comes. Okay. Here we go. Sure. Straight. This one. First one. Go there. And another things that I discovered with this, which let me take this out because I cannot see. So another thing that I discovered with this, if you want to like jump really far away, you can jump in any belt, press C, and then you will be able to go really, really far away. Especially if you're using a jetpack. The jetpack will boost the distance in a way. And I may need to move this, which I will do. Let me make sure it's just totally fine. Just take this out. And I'm gonna show it after in a moment because it helped me out a lot before when I was like, why am we like actually going this? I jumped into one of the conveyor belts and it was so far when I was like, wait, why am I going in this direction? I was not expecting this to go. Wait, I did. Oh, because I did run out of. We may need to bring some more of the other ones. Where are you? What's this? So refinery, we just need a couple more. And again, we may end up moving all this because we need a lot more space. But for now, this one, actually, you know what? Let's just place it in that direction. There we go. Actually, I should have moved it a little bit to the right, just to make sure it's aligned. There we go. And if we want to change the color to this, which I show, so we know this is oil. Just let's. Then we're gonna use black for that. And now this is coming here. I will. What color is that coming off? All right, guys. I'm going to say it's blue. So if it's purple or something else, I mean, there's nothing I can do. I'll try to ballpark it the best I can, and you know what? This is gonna have to be this. So, Rastafel Soy, you guys let me know. I don't think it's the same color, but it's this one here. Purple? Okay. Alright. I did say purple. Could be purple, so I was close. Alright, so this is here. We all need to, it's just to bring power here and start building this. So if we wanna go far, just jump on top of the belt and let it guide you. Here we go. Wait, no. We need the lines. Here we go. Make sure we do the right thing. Yeah, I made it blue, right? Yeah, close enough. With me, it's always gonna be close enough with the colors. Yeah, there's no chances I can do something better. Maybe that's what we need to do. You help me out with the color selection in the stream because I am horrible. Okay, here we go. For now, let me just do it better. Let me plug it over here. And since that one cannot be hard, so now we're going to do this too. This is gonna start pumping. And make sure we have power because okay. So we have a max capacity of 2250. So we're still good. We're not consuming all of it. So the oil is gonna start flowing. Black gold is gonna flow. And okay, so let's oh, I should again we're gonna have to change all this. So here we have that rubber going on. And that's what we need. We need right now. I think we need right now the rubber so we can use this actually. Some point. Let me double check. You producing any residue? It is. It's not producing a lot. But how much you have? So this one doesn't have anything. Wait, did I connect this right? Okay, this is building up. Oh, wait, I have the wrong thing. This one will be fuel. There we go. Now we got it. So what we can do to make sure this continue working is we can have no storage power, which is a battery, which we need to talk about that, but we need to have, where is it? Organizations? Oh, but we don't need a lot, so I'm just gonna have this one for now here. This one is gonna allow us to have the fuel. No, this is the T-junction. It's just gonna be a regular pipe. And again, this one will be fuel, so it's kind of like orange, I wanna say? Nope. I guess it can stay the same way. And we will start collecting some fuel up here. So, all right, we got the basics of rubber and plastic plus some fuel being produced for us, which this will be turned into power in a moment. So first we need to have the first refinery. We need to have, I think it was, I say it was 50. Let me go check. Yeah, 50. We got 38. Now in the meantime, let me make sure this continues to flow because we're gonna use a lot of encased beans. And we, now you see why when exploring, because it will take a while. And again, this is not something we need right now 100%, like a lot of them. Eventually we wouldn't require a lot of plastic, but for now, just having just enough and sending this back home is gonna allow us to build a lot of stuff. We don't need that much rubber. We do need more plastic. Yeah, right. It's you know, it's a hot day. And I love just walking around. I just look like it just make me look fancy. What I'm impressed, you know, it's that stay hot is that you can run and look, you can jump and it doesn't spill. Like look, you can look down, nothing happened. Gravity. So that mug, that's why I bought it with the coupon. Because it's not about what I have inside. It's that mug had some mumbo jumbo on it, so it doesn't spill not even a drop. Look at that. That's hilarious. And in the best part is that it never dries. It's always having enough. So it never dries out. Yeah, I know, right? I know. It's just hilarious. It's just funny. It's just a funny thing. I honestly have played this game multiple times before, and I have never got the mug because I just didn't see it any reason to have it until like I just actually have it. Just walk around with it. That's it. Just I get why we do. All right, let's get the first refinery. So we're gonna probably have the refineries. We do have another 2 more oil over there, so I want to make sure we have enough space for everything we're going to do. So I may just have the oil refineries going that. Actually, before I do that, let's clear this. Clear this up, because if not, those things are gonna keep coming all day long. So here we go. We are going to be, we can go that in that direction. So definitely let's place one. Let me wait, hold on. Place H. There you go. So this can go over here and we can continue having more refineries in that direction over there. So this is still fuel, so let's just gather over here. Let's just bring it over. Make sure we do it straight. Just in case I do a junction there, in case we want to put another one in this direction. So let's connect this. And this should start receiving the fuel. Perfect. All what is left is to plug this into the... And this one will consume 20 per minute. And how much are we making right now? 40. So we need, actually, we need 2 of this. So I'm glad that I need more rubber. So for now, let's start burning it. So by just, actually, you know what? Let's just put it over here. This could be something we can have alongside the pipes. And let me just, for now, let me just connect it over there. So this is producing now, how much are you producing? 250 megawatts. So that's like 3 times, I believe, what we were producing with coal. So eventually we can dismantle the coal power production if we want to in case we want to reuse that for other things. But for now, we're gonna keep it. So you can see we are producing now, max capacity is 2500. Actually, we can build another one of this. We should actually build another one of this. So let me go and find more copper over there, more rubber. Produce here. We got enough. As you can see, it's slowly building up. That's why I don't like to have a lot of it. I just have just enough because eventually you're going to build more either way. So by having just one for now is more than enough. Okay, so let me move it back. I think it was 2. Yep, that is perfectly fine there. And this, we take 20. And I said over here we were producing how much? So we were producing 40. So definitely one of these is gonna be running on the clock, but for now it's fine. This one is full, that's 50. This one is gonna have to be on the clock because we're not producing enough. But for now, it can stay like that. I think we'll be fine. We will keep an eye on it. Again, we need to continue expanding this either way because we definitely need to produce for the computers, which will be the next thing we're gonna do now. Is we will need more plastic, so we need 6 more refineries. Now, keep in mind, this is producing 240. And like I said before, we need to have, let me go, if I go back to 240, we actually, it's more than enough. We need 225 maximum. So that's more than enough with just one refinery for now. So if we wanted to have more rubber, we can just do it. But for now, we're good. Now let's continue adding the rest of the plastic refineries, which is, let me reduce these over here. There we go. Hey Nakrov, we started with the refineries already with the plastic and the rubber. No trains yet. I'm coming next for the train. Don't worry. I know that's something you've been asking me all week since not this week. In the last week, you and I were talking about this, and I'm like, yeah, I owe you the train. So we're getting there. I know. We're getting there. All right. So we need 7 refineries. So we have 1 already. So that's 1. Hopefully we have enough space. 2, 3, 4, 5. And I think we need 1 more. We need more motors there. So this one will be And I said before, we need 6.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, that's perfect. Because this one, I will overclock to 150. And we're good to go. Now, all we need to do is expand now the oil in the back. And we're just gonna keep doing the same thing we did before. It's H. Actually, that is aligned. Yep. I'm gonna leave this one like this in case we want to expand later the number of refineries. So keep doing this, connect to everything. It just did not pick the color, so let's go customizer. That's the black way. Yep. And then I have the lights. There we go. Okay, so all this is now, I just need to connect it and make sure that it is aligned. But now we need 40 plastic going to one place and another. For now, I'm just gonna merge over here, and we will determine later what we need. So for now, let me make sure. Ooh, that is. Make sure I will plug in the power. Each one of them is down here. Like here. So the cable's going down. That's perfect right there. Perfect. And all this again start receiving oil. Since we are producing way more oil than what we need, we should not have a problem. We should not have a problem with flushing or like slushing or anything like that here on the back. So everything should be good with in that regard. So let's bring oil over here, and then like I said, we need 1.4. And I think I already did this over here. Nope, I did not. This one needs 140, so it's 141.7, I believe. Let me make sure. Let me double check. 41.6667. So, well, now let's start bringing this over. H12. 1, 2, there we go. I don't understand why it doesn't pick the color, so let me... If I copy from there, would you pick... Oh, let me see. Oh yeah. If I do it like that, yeah, it will pick the color there. Now, this, again, is producing all the plastic, bunch of plastic, which we will need some. It's going to go to circuit boards. Another one is going to go to computers. And that will be the next things that we're going to need from here. So, again, we will need, I believe, if I look back, and And we need 40 plastic and 40 and 70. So this last one over here is 30, so we need 3 of this combined. And we can do that by just doing this over here, making sure it's high enough. Okay, so 1, 2, go. 1, 2, 20. 1, 2, go. And you can also do page up. So, oh no, I cannot use page up. So 1, 2, go. All we need to do is now is merge all that. So we got merge, merge, and this one will be going out. All these can be mark 1 because that's just 20. Then that's 40, and this one definitely is gonna have to be a mark 2. So this one over here will be going like that. Put like that for now. And we now have same thing with this, which is 1, 2, go. We're gonna make sure this other one. So wait, no. 1, 2, go. Merge, going in, and this one going out. This one can stay at mark 1 since we're good there. Okay, now we have, let's double check on the fuel. So we are producing fuel at a good rate. Now we burning the fuel? Yes, we are. So you are producing 20, so you're burning 20, we're producing about 56, I believe, 56.777. So we need to burn, we need to add another one of this, because again, like I mentioned before, if we do not burn that fuel, it's gonna stay in the, it's going to stay in the pipes, it's gonna build up, and eventually the pipes are just going to be stopping the factory because there's too much fuel to be able to manage in the pipe. So we need more rubber. Let's go back. There we go. We should have enough by now here. Yep, more than enough. Pick it up. Okay. H, and just notch a little bit. There we go. Put them in the same line. This one will be a little bit too here. And so far we know this one is going to be this one needs to get an input of 16, so I believe this will be 86. Actually a little bit less, so that's 30, 83. Let's go double check. Because that's 16, so that's 56, 6667. So needs to be 16, 6667. This. Yep, here we go. So now we are consuming 20 here, 20, 40 plus 16.67. That is the total, 67. That is the total of the 56 that we need. And we are now, should be producing a lot more power. It's almost 3 kilowatts of power, or 3,000 megawatts of power, in which is more than enough for now for all the factories that we're gonna be building in this entire area. That one over there is not working. Why are you not working? You're full? Yeah, because you're full. That's why. There we go. Yep, that's the problem. Okay. That's normal. We just need to make sure we come over here, get the rest. Now, to build the computers, we need to go back base and build or unlock the manufacturer. Right now we don't have access to that, but to do that, I want to start building the train. Since we're going in that direction, I want to start building the train, and that's gonna be bringing the stuff there. To build the train, and this is the part that now, Narkrov, I hope you're there because I finally we're building the train. So to build the train, here we go. So we are going to need first, of course, a train station. The train station is determined where the train is going to stop. The locomotive is going to stop. So we, depending on where we place that, then we have another. Let me just place it here so we can see it. So train is gonna the locomotive is gonna stop here. Then we need to bring the freight station, and there's one for regular materials, and there's another one. Sorry. There's another one for liquids or fluids, which we're not gonna use. So at least not for now. So here, and if you see, if I place this here, it has 2 entry ports, and they have 2 exit ports. So that's gonna help with bringing resources fast enough. So we do have now, and we know we're going to need 4, because that's gonna be 1 for plastic, 1 for rubber, 1 for circuit boards, and 1 for computers. So we're gonna need 2 more of this, or 3 more of this. I'm gonna place it here for now because I definitely not gonna have the space because we don't need to, or we're gonna have to move it eventually. But basically, this is how it works. Now, to have a train running, of course, we need to have one of this railways. Now we can, and if I just do this, have it run it really close to the side, so that way we can have 2. So I'm gonna place one there and another one here. And it's just to show and to align. Okay, those 2 are there. Now this one, we're gonna be running the train on the right lane, going forward, right? So going that direction. So first, we're going to have this one go here. And then technically, we can make sure the train goes around. So train is, actually, no, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it right. Yeah, because the train is gonna go that way. So the train will have to come around. The easiest way to make sure that this works correctly is that you place, and this is the trick, right? We have to place straight line here. Don't have to be a full straight line, just have to be just small, and then we can just turn it like this. Make sure it goes this way. Okay, and now we connect this. Let's connect this over here. It's too sharp, so we can delete this now, and then we can just connect this one here. As you can see, the train is gonna come around. It's gonna come through here, and it's gonna stop over here, which I need to rename this. So we go over here. We can rename the station. This will be the oil factory. And then we know this is plastic. Let's just make sure that we do that's it. And then the last one will be computers. All right. It has no power. That's an easy fix. We just could have some power from here. Now this is here. Next, we just need to get the actual train, which is this one over here. And we know we need at least for now, we need 1, 2, 3. We only need 2 right now, like 100% right now, but eventually we're gonna need 4. Again, we're gonna have to redo a little bit of this, and since these already have power, we can move it. And we have trains. Well, not 100%, but we do have a train coming in here. make sure you don't go fast enough because this will happen. And it will be derailed. So you have to press E and get it back on the rail. But again, now we're good. Now we can start running this entire line back to where we want it to be. So now you can do this with blueprints. I will recommend 100% to use blueprints for this because especially as you can see, you'll be running a lot of lines. So please use blueprints for this. I will eventually end up using the blueprints so we all can see how that works. But I may just add the lines into the blueprints that I already have built, so we don't need to be doing this manually. But I wanted to do it the first time around so you guys can see how this works. You can even, you know, run and slide to make sure. I like to put it at the end there. And we're gonna be using a lot of resources that we have in storage to complete this. So there, here comes a curve. Make sure. If you see that you're approaching a curve, just go back a little bit. And then just make sure you are aligned with the curve. You see how it's slowly aligning. There you go. I'm just gonna put it here. This is where the curve ends. So that's why it's good to have it done with the and then you can rotate it the same way. You can just do this. You can, if you do it on the blueprints, it's easier because that way you can have enough time to align it instead of doing it here by, you know, ballpark in you know, eyeball it into the line. So just do this, keep doing here. When it comes down to this area, just do one back because that way it goes up easier, or it looks better when it goes up and doesn't clip. You see how it's clipping there on the floor? So you don't want that. You can just go just a little bit back and do it by pieces over here. So you see it just goes up and then just straight. What's going on, Belly? One of the pups came to say hello. It's not going to the chair, but it's there. All right. And again, if it looks bad, then you see it just looks like that, and just do a small piece. Too short. And then we just continue. Now you see why usually I do a lot of this off screen because I want to make sure we don't spend all time, but I did wanted to show you guys how to build the railway, at least by hand, at least a couple times. And this one is the one that's gonna be bringing back the resources. I can do, depending on the time, I will bring the other one that goes back and forth. But I think we do have enough time, but I want to make sure we have the other factories ready to go. Make sure how those look. Maybe need to go back a little bit. Now you don't want, you can get it close, but you don't want to clip it too much to the wall, because if not, it's just gonna create a problem with the train. So it may just derail. So what I recommend is that you place the rails and then you test it yourself. So before I go back, let me go over here. Sure, I brought the tractor, but that's fine. And as you can see, I put signs all over the place so I can see what we have and whatnot. So I know we're gonna need some of this. And we're gonna need more of that. Okay, that's enough. And in this area over here, I'm going to move the blueprint area, but this is gonna be the other stop for us of the. It's gonna be the stop of the train, and we're gonna have like multiple trains eventually running on the same lines. We're gonna do all that, and that's what we need to use the signals and whatnot. Now that we're here, before I leave, let's make sure we unlock the manufacturers, which is gonna allow us to do the computer. So let's go over there and let's get that done. Okay, you go over here and industrial manufacturing. So again, we need computers, oil, and computers, not oil, computers, plastic, and we have a bunch of those materials already here. So here, what do we need? So we need motors. We have motors here. I got the plastic, so that's 400. I may need some more. And wire, which we can get, and motor frames we can get. So let's go back over here. So we need wires. Wires are up here. Oh, cables. Sorry, cables. We need cables. We need modular frames, which is 50 to 100. Okay, we need to go get some, and then motors. Go. I was hoping not to have to go down there, but either way, we're gonna have to go get the plastic. So let's see. We need more, and now you can see why I put these signs over here, because now we can see which ones they are, and we can go straight instead of like looking one at a time. So go down here. We need 1, 2, 3. That's enough. I'm gonna get one more, a couple more stacks, so we don't have to come back to pick it up. And now these ones, the signs are on the other side, which I did not plan for that. So where are the motors again? Over here. So 1, 2, 3. That's enough. But I'm gonna get some few more. And then we need cables. Okay, cables are this way. That's 1,000 we need. It's gonna give us one more stack just in case. All right, that will give us the unlock. The well, no, we need more plastic. Not a lot more, but we just need a little bit more. So if we go over here. We just need 101 plastic. I swear that we have, but we don't. Let me double check just in case. No, we have the rubber, but not the plastic anymore. And I'm gonna keep all those resources on me just in case. Definitely we don't have to come back, but that's fine. We can come back with the train. That was one of the objectives, so that's more than enough. Go. Now that we're going back, let's bring this over. Like this. Okay, here we go. Let me just try to get maybe behind here. It's always tricky with the inclines there. Make sure that they align correctly. They always gonna look kind of weird because, you know, it's always you're connecting two things that are not the same part, but once that is done, it should be good to go, or it should be able to run. That way, we have enough space in the middle to for ourselves or to run some lines, some conveyors, whatever we need. We'll be able to run it there in the middle, if when it's needed, and if it's needed at some point. So usually I don't need to run anything in the middle, but it's worth to having there enough space. And then in straight lines, you can just go and then just maximize all this stuff over here. We just maximize the distance. So just gonna slide up. There we go. So we got this one here. All the way to the half of there. too long. Now, we don't have any station over there, which we will in a second, but let me make sure I get the plastic that we needed. There we go. Don't need the rubber right now. So let's take this. Well, actually, let's get it just in case. And did this stop? No, it's still coming. Okay, rubber's over here. All right. All right. We just need to unlock the other manufacturing and we should be good to go. So let's go back and we've tested out the line. Hopefully that what I'm looking that ahead of us is not gonna create a problem. No, it is not. We're good. Now if we so one train or one locomotive can run or can push up to 4 cars on the back. If you need to push more, you can put 1 on the back or 2 on the front. And then you can double the capacity. We barely stop. So we don't have a section right here yet. There you go. All right, let's go unlock and let's build a station over here that we need so we can automate at least this part of the train. Ooh, I hit a pole. So we're almost there with the automation of that train. The only part that we need is another place over here for it to drop. Okay, let me make sure what else is next.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can
We can get
receive
this
up to
one.
4 inputs
Nope,
for the
we need the
production
plastic.
of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adapter. You were making.
Yep, we're gonna need the. So basically, what we just unlocked was the manufacturer, which is this one over here. And this one, a difference of the assembler, can take up to 4 different resources to build one. So as you can see over here, this is the parts that we need to complete the next phase. But before we get to those 2, I want to make sure we have oscillators, high speed connectors, heavy modular frames, all this stuff before we get to complete. So I want to make sure we get all the resources from this phase before we move to the next one. So that way when we move to the next one, we already have everything in storage like we have done so far. So keep the progression as we have done. I think it's going to be what is going to allow us to make things easier down the line. So let me clear this. Let me remove this over here. Now we have enough space for the train station. I want to make sure we use the same or multiple train stations in this area. So that train, I wanted to come over here. So to do that, okay, it's just transport and train station. There we go. But before we do that, I know that there is going to be eventually 4, or at least a minimum 4. So platforms. Let me make sure I go and get some more cables, wires. They're over here. So that requires a lot of wire. And see, it will be easier now that we have the resources in this area. So here, train station, no, wave platform. There you go. Okay, I need to build first the train station. Okay. Whatever. There you go. There you go. You wanted a station. Go make sure there's a line. Nope, it is not. So and now we can build a freight station. So we want the resources coming this way. So to do that, so that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. How we look? May be too tight coming in here. So because you can see if I do this, it's not gonna be enough. So we may need to move this just 1 bit. If I do that there, so That should be good. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Lost the card. Now we may end up needing something going these directions, which I'm gonna show you how that's gonna look. So if I place something here, a line here, and this is just in preparation for later, so I can just explain how this is gonna work. So place one here. Do the same thing over here. We know one is gonna be to go, another one is gonna be for the turning. So we can technically know that this one is gonna dock over here. This one can also go and align to D here. Now it's not gonna work right now because as you can see, it's too sharp. So, but we will be able to do something like this over here. Still too sharp. So let me try it out. Still too sharp. So sometimes I just need to move it. Too sharp? Oh, well, I'm gonna have to then figure it out. Maybe I just need to move it a little bit to the right. But that's something that we can do later. So you can see you can merge up to 3 lines together and then use the same platform. For now, we're not gonna use the same platform. We're just gonna keep on using only one. So this string here is gonna go around. And we do the same thing we did over there. So make sure we have a small straight line here, and we make sure it's all the way here. Let me bring it over here. Sometimes you have to like kind of move it around because so you can see there it says it's too sharp. So maybe we just start from here, move a little bit off. Nope, still doesn't like it. So we're gonna have to move this one. Okay. You can see it's the same, but sometimes you have to like just move it just a notch. So too long, really. There we go. Just put it here. Now this one is gonna be home base, right? So this is home, and let's just name this home. And since we are already there, Home Depot. Now, of course, we have now the timeables, which is the train. So we have one train over here, and that's the train. We can name it. So this is the plastic, or that's the train oil plastic factory. You can edit timetable, and you want it to come here first to the oil, and then you want it to, oh, before I do anything else, so you can save it. You don't need to turn it on yet because what I want to do is make sure you come over here, and this one will be set to unload because we wanted it to pick up all the resources over there and then bring them over here. Now the train doesn't require any type of fuel. The train uses power. So the more trains you have, the more power, of course, you're gonna consume. So we have to keep that in mind. Right now, as you can see, our max consumption is 3,000, which is way more than what we are actually capacity of production. So we need to expand our power production as soon as we activate this train, because if not, we're just going to run out of power. And by doing this, now you will see how that train is gonna come over here and start picking up the start dropping off. Right now it's not doing it, but it will eventually. So we will have a small train heist. There is nothing here. Why are you not moving? Are you not moving because you don't? Oh, never mind. Here we go. we go. Back to the oil refinery section. I will fix that. So I don't like how it looks. But we have an automated train. Only have 1, 2, 3 cars. We actually can just add one more on when it stops. Because now it is coming over. It's gonna slow down. So you can see over here. And voila. It's gonna collect the resources that are here and unload them. Now, the problem with this, and it's something we have to keep in mind. So the reason why I put 2 of this is because I may need to move them, of course, and we're gonna have to rearrange a little bit this. But the reason why we have that there is because then we have to have some kind of storage. And there he goes. I have nothing to take, but at least it's there. The reason why we have 2 is because when the train is loading, the conveyor belts are going to be stuck. So we need to have these things or the storage containers before we input the things into the each one of those, right? And if we don't want to mix it, one is going to be, so let's say this one is going to be for plastics, and we give organization as we have done so far. And this one is going to be rubber. And to do that, we actually we can, since we already did it, come over here. We do the same with this one. Right? And now we know which one we have to place where. Now we do have all this over here. So now we can just remove. We will fix this up a little bit. So now we do have this line over here, which again, we're not going to keep this here. We need more space. So we may need to find a better location for this, but I did wanted to have this first line automated. So now let me make sure how much we have here. We don't have enough. That's enough. And we have space for us to take it with us. So let's say right now we want to have first one storage. It's going to be facing that way. That one will be for the plastic, and this one will be a little bit backwards. Again, just for the looks for now. And then this one is going to be going up. Doesn't matter for now. Make sure it doesn't affects the... And the other option and the other things that I will definitely recommend is to make sure all this is set up as a Mark IV or the highest belt possible. Not this section over here. This section can be whatever the maximum is, but this one up here. So everything move as fast as it can to the train. And you will see once the train comes back, you will see that some of the resources are now being added here. They're slowly going to be filling up, right? So it's going to come. The problem is that when the train is collecting again, these belts are going to be stopped. You wanted them to have a buffer over here. So, all right, now we have the plastic, and then we said before, all this eventually, I may need to move it sooner than later. We are struggling a little bit with the power. So right now we are consuming, or the maximum consumption is 3,000. So we are definitely consuming more power, and this one is turning on and off. What about you? Same thing. Why are you doing that? So let's go check. Okay. Oh, it's because, yes, it's because only one or so all these other ones are not working. So what we can do in the meantime, that we are, while we are working out on the construction, let's make sure that the power is still being produced. So to do that, let's just sink the rest of the plastic that we don't need right now. So let's just make sure this is a Mark IV. And let's make sure this is over here. This will be a merger. H, just move it up. There we go. This, okay, so this is an example of what I was mentioning before. So what happened is, and I will be easy for me to explain in a sec. So what happened is, let me connect that there. Since these ones over here were full of plastic, all these ones were full of plastic, it was not producing more heavy crude oil. So since it was not producing enough heavy crude oil, make sure this is a Mark IV. It is, and this one needs to be a Mark IV too. There we go. Since it was not producing the heavy crude oil, there was not enough production over here to produce the fuel. Therefore, the power plants were not running. So now we need to balance out. Like I said before, we need to continue to make sure that the refineries are not stopped, because if they do, we run the risk of not having enough power. So it can be a chain reaction in the entire factory where everything gets just out of proportion, and then we don't even know why things are like now not running correctly. So let me make sure all this, because I don't want to lose it. And for now, let's just keep syncing this, which is fine. We're gonna give them more coupons, we can use them later. But for now, let's just make sure this keeps running and giving us all the resources that we need. So for now, this it's gonna run like this until it just doesn't have any products inside. And make sure how much you have. All right, it's going down. Perfect. That's what we need. We need to make sure right now we have the power production is non-stop, and that's our current objective. Okay. So you can see over here, this is receiving fuel, and it should continue to be steady until we produce more fuel, which is what we're gonna do next. I think we have some leftover fuel over here, or oil over here. So to have 240, we're consuming 225. So that gives us with not much, that's 15 more, but we can overclock this. So if we overclock this all the way up, that'll be 600. The current pipes that we have is the Mark II. Where the logistics for logistics. So the Mark I pipes only produce up to 300, so we can for now just have just a little bit. So let's just make sure we have 300 here. Now with 300, so we know we're using 225. So technically we can take a few more or some more of this and then turn it into fuel. So that's something we can do. Ideally, I will put it over here. So, but I just added this coupon thing, so we just should put it the other way. Actually, you know what? Since you are doing this, and where is the plastic? So, is the plastic going there? Okay. Let's do this. Let me just bring the plastic up to that section over there. And we bring this up. Let me see if I can just get it aligned. There we go. There we go. Let's just send all that to storage. Now, we are not doing anything with that over there, but since we will have enough for now, that should be good. We should be having enough of that over there. So now we know we need to produce a few more power. So I'm just gonna add a couple more refineries. So for that, let me see how many refineries that is. So let me, so if we have 300, so make sure I do the right calculations. So we have 300 oil, and then we are using 225 right now. That leaves us with 75 fuel. If we have 75 oil, so if I go back over here to the calculator and I say, hey, I only have 75, it says that I could use 1.7 refinery oil. If I want to produce, okay, so if I want to produce, and that's the okay. So okay. I now this is what I want to do. I remember now. Sorry guys. Hey Martis, yeah, the Cuban doing industrial revolution. Yeah. Hey, good to see you, Martis. Thank you for coming around. I'm struggling right now with the calculations for the for power. I need more power, so I am trying to make sure. So as you can see, capacity is about 2.9, and max consumption is 3,000. So I'm about there. So I definitely need to make something happen. So yeah, let's go. Yeah, right. So this is the first time. This is the the first time that we have done the train so far. And when you start doing trains, the power just gets out of hand. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens over here. So all right, let me see something. So I wanted to do, so let's take a look at the map, because I want to make sure we are maximizing the fuel that we're getting. Yeah, no, I'm only using one for now. So this is the first one, the first pump. So I max out the pump only using Mark 1, so I haven't researched Mark 2. So I'm using, out of the 300, I'm using 225, so I have about 75 oil that I can use. But I want to see if I can maximize that by using an alternative recipe. I want to use, where was it? The heavy oil recipe. So if I use this recipe, which is for 3 oil, or 3 regular oil, I produce 4. So it's even better recipe than what we had before, which is the basic over here is uses 60 for 40 fuel. So it's basically we will be producing more fuel. So let me do it, and I will explain a little bit better how that works. So let's select this one. And if I go over here now to the recipes, as you can see, we have an alternative recipe that is heavy oil residue. So we take crude oil, and instead of being a byproduct, we are just sending directly the heavy oil residue. So we're producing for 30 oil, we're producing 40, which is way more. Did I touch this? No. So which is way more than what we were getting before. So by just using this factory. So basically I want to take as much oil as we have and then churn it. So if I say over here, hey, I want to have 75 per minute, right? That's just gonna be, no, I need to get this crude oil even higher. 75 per minute. Here we go. So we will be producing 100 heavy oil residue, which we can turn. And now the question is, where do I place this one? Because this one is next to that one, and this one is producing fuel, so I don't want to have that one there. So where do I place this one? Maybe I place it over here. Let's see if we have a space. I don't think we will, so we may need to move this a little bit higher, which it will be fine if we do that. Let me... Maybe we just raise it up a little bit, so... Let's take a look at 2 meter foundation up. It should be fine since it is not too high up. Let's take a look. Let's see what we can do. Now if I take that one, which I really, and if we do something like this and I don't fall off like I usually do, and okay, now we know all this is gonna produce, it's gonna take 75 from here. Okay, now we need to take junction, and it's gonna be quite fun to place this junction over here. So let's see what we can do. Replace it here. Make sure we replace this. Hurry up, because there we go. Let's plug this on. Now we do have, or this is supposed to be producing, let's see how much. And then we need to make sure we're sinking the resin, because we don't need that resin right now. I want to make sure we are focusing only on producing the power that we need. So let's take care of that first and foremost, because it is going to be a problem for us. And here we go. We will, let me move it a little bit back. Okay, and should we can make this a Mark III? There we go. Now we have the resin, which eventually we're gonna need it for that, so we have enough. Now this is stopped because of course we're not doing anything with the oil residue. So how much oil residue are we taking here? So we are taking 50. How much are we said? We said we're taking about 85 per minute. How much are you producing? Let's see. So that's 10. Each of one of these is 10, except for the one on the last, which is producing 15. Okay. Seems about right. Yeah, okay. So definitely we can put more oil into this. How much again? This one is producing 100. If we swap this from that to fuel, and we just need to take 100. Just make sure. Too much. It's gonna be hard to get it to like be 100%. Okay. Let's get it plugged. So, or let's get that oil pumping here. Nope, that won't be it. So we're going to. There we go. Move it up, just like that. And make it straight. And And for now, let's just put it like this. Let's see if this starts flowing. Yep. Are you on? No, you have no power. Just make sure you go here. Okay, we're producing more fuel, which means we now can take this just out of here. So we have some buffer while we build. And the moment I disconnect this is gonna go out. So let me just take that. Well, it's right there. So I don't know why it's not wanting to connect. So let's take a look. Okay, we should have more fuel now. Okay, do have more fuel. Perfect. So what else do we have? So we have 666. So we know that's it's gonna be at least 3 more refineries, 2 more fuel plants. So we have 1, 2. We can just put 1 there. Why are you not? Oh, because I was like, why are you not connecting there? You need to go a little bit more forward. All right, here you go. Awesome. Okay, let's finish this up. More power, and it's still not enough. Now, as you guys see over here, we are, so that one was, so 667, 66, 67. You know why that 600 came from. So here, this one is taking, this one is like everything. So that's 20. Let me make sure I get that right. Okay. Okay. And this one will take the other 20. So that's 60. Another 60. And let me make sure, because now I believe I can just add those two. So this one was having 16.67. That's the one that was over there. And I got 3. I need to add 16. This one over here. So this one we can, no, not that much. But if we take 60, actually, you know what? We can, I'll be doing this up. So if we have 16.667 plus another 6.667, that's 23.334. So, yep. And we need to make sure we go up. Oh, wait, no, this is gonna be great. Wait, how much was the 23.334? There we go. There you go. Now that should be all the fuel that we are producing right now. This one is not connected, of course. So let's just make sure we correct that. Now let's see. So 20, 20, and this other one is 20, so that's 60. That's the new 60 plus it was 66.667, which is this production over here. Now, why are you not? Are you producing enough? Why are you idle? Why are you idle? Why are you not producing? Because it's not input enough. Let's see. Let's take a look. What I'm gonna do wrong. So you are receiving. You have enough oil, but the oil is not going out. What is that? Sometimes there is a bug. Is it flowing now? No. Oil residue. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Let's go check. So this is the output. Okay, there. This is not connected to power. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, again, if we don't, this is the problem with this part. It's always right. So if we are not making sure that both or everything that we have in the production, especially in the refinery, is being taken care of, we ended up with, like, what happened was the polymer resin was full because we were not syncing it. So what happened was we were not producing enough resources over here for this to start. I saw the 100 and I thought was full. It was not full. It was empty. So now we have this fuel coming in here, and it's being turned. Heavy oil residue is being turned into fuel, and that fuel now we're using it into power over here. So if we take a look now into one of these bowls, hopefully once this start kicking in and once all these start getting balanced out, we start seeing that one looks fine. This one looks fine too. This one is running out of fuel. This is the last one on the line. So that's probably what is happening. Yep. Now, this is something that is happening right now, but what is happening is we're producing the fuel, is coming over here, and it's coming this way. So it is, and it's flushing this area. So what we want to do is make sure that this oil gets pushed that way, or this fuel gets pushed that way, so we can go here to logistics, get a pump, and as you can see, we can place one pump over here, and it's gonna push the oil or the fuel in the direction we want it all the time. So we're gonna do this in both sides. It does require a little bit of power, but it's worth it, especially in this situation for now, since we are adding more fuel into the line. So we want to make sure that fuel goes into the actual production. So as you can see, this over here is gonna start pumping the oil out of here. So it should now be, all this should be getting full now. Are you on? Yeah, he's on. Yep, this one is getting full and it's pushing everything in this direction. So let's take a look over here in the back. Yeah, we'll see this is now more aligned. Perfect. Now we see the line. So you can see over here now the line is more steady on the production. So again, we are consuming 3.2, but we are producing 3.7, which is still better than what we used to for. Now we will be continuing producing more power as we progress in the game, because I was like, who is making the noise? And it was the train. The train is heading out with all the resources that we have over here. So perfect. That's good. That's what we wanted. All right. So moving to the computers and the circuit boards. So like I said before, we need to build a manufacturer. So I'm just going to place it over here on the back so we can take a look. this one will require, first we will need an assembler. This assembler is gonna build circuit boards. Circuit boards requires copper and plastic. Copper, there is no copper around here. The closest copper, I believe, is all the way over here. Let's see how close it is. It's not even remotely close. It's that far away. So what I want to do, finally shop. Yeah, there's some copper over here. There's some over here. But what I want to do is to build a second train station or a simple train station over here that is going to be bringing over all the resources that we have leftovers in this line. So we will be bringing from here limestone and coal. We will be bringing over here iron and copper from here and deposit all those resources in this secondary train station that we have prepared over here. So to do that, let's expand this a little bit. And for that, we're gonna use the new 1x1 foundation that we just got. And actually, let's see if we can get this. No, let's keep using the one. That way we don't have to, we don't spend a lot of the resources because we're gonna need a lot of. Make sure this is aligned. Keep expanding the area that we're gonna be using. Now this train station over here is gonna be a little bit more simple than the ones that we've been using, just because it's just gonna be one train back and forth instead of. Ooh, it fell off. That happens. Run out of rules for me. All right, if you want to copy something like a blueprint, you can press F, then move to the blueprint mode. You can click it, and now you can place it like this. Now it's saying that we're missing concrete, so but we're good. We have plenty of concrete over there. So let's prepare this for the transport. Again, we're gonna do the same thing with we did before. We're gonna build a train station. Now this one again is gonna have 4 rails. So let me go get some more. I do have some more concrete over there that I was using before. Let me double check the power, see how the power is doing. We got some fluctuation there. I can take a look later, but so far we're good. There you go. Actually, let's just place all these over there. We're gonna need a lot of this right now, so that's why I brought so much before. So yes, I think that will be all. I will leave that there. Here we are. And I may need to take a quick break, a few minutes, just to make sure the dogs are doing okay. So actually, let's do that now. Let's just give me 5 minutes. You just stay over there where the train is, so you guys can keep an eye on the train for me. I mean, the train is not going anywhere, but at least it's going back up. Well, I mean, it is going somewhere. So actually, let me see if I can just, while I'm doing something, I just ride the train. I do need to go back to the base of the way, so let me stay on top of the train. And I'll show you guys over here. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me go take a look at the dogs, especially they're barking over there. I will be right back. I think I fell off of the train. Right, going back. I'm still riding the train though. Well, I was still, or at least I was riding the train somehow. So I will have to take a look at that later. What happened there? There we go. These blocks, they're not good for me, but they're nice. All right. So, like I was saying before, we want to bring over copper and some of the resources. For now, we're just gonna bring the copper and the iron, and then deposit it over here. So, technically, we want to place copper storage, I believe, organization. Yeah, copper storage over here, facing that way. And I got pushed off by the belts. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, sorry. Yeah, I was like, wait, how did I get pushed? I think I thought we just fell off, or maybe one of the dogs moved the mouse or something. Or the... All right. Thank you, appreciate it. And again, guys, if you guys are watching, I appreciate the follow. You guys, you know, you haven't followed already. I'm trying to get to another 6. I'm trying to get to 25 follows between here and my next goal. So if you haven't done already, you guys don't mind, just toss me a follow so you guys can get a notification next time. So far, I'm doing streams on Saturdays, 12, midday and noon. I'm also doing videos, same concept of the videos of the stream. I'm splitting them up in a series. I'm adding them into the YouTube account. So in case you guys don't have it, let me just post it there for, make sure I put it there. So I believe I do have one of those. So yeah, all the bots, everything from the game is being sent over to that particular or YouTube channel. By all means, if you miss anything on the stream and you want to go and rewatch something, you want to see how I'm doing it, you can go back over there and also do it. So again, any follows, anything like that, I will appreciate you guys for all the support that you, honestly, all the support you have given me so far has been amazing. So I'm thankful. I'm thankful for all of you for the encouragement more than anything else. You guys have keep me motivated to keep doing what I'm doing now, which took me a few years to start doing it, and you know, here I am for good or bad. So finally, I was able to do it. So I think I'm gonna need more space though. These things are massive. So let's just make sure we are getting a little bit more space. Now you see what I was doing. Creature. Who is... you can stay there for now. Alright, so train station, we're gonna place it over here. Maybe a little bit more. Just press H. Let's go take a look. For now, you can stay there. Great platform. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then technically we can now put this, which let's just do similar to what we're doing before. Let's just go up a little bit. So we may, ooh, no. We just make sure we got something like this. For left, this should be enough. Let's see. There we go. Ooh, you're gonna have to test that out. I'll see what. Maybe it's too steep over here. There we go. Now this one actually, you know what? This one can be just one instead of having two. So let me do that so that way you can see what what we can do with that. So this one is gonna come and connect over here into the mid. Make sure I get it. If I do something like this, let's run this one in the middle. Why I'm doing this is because now, instead of doing that, I can just take this and we will run it to the back. I may need to run a little bit to the side over here so we have enough space for a curve. And let's see how turns to sharp. Still too sharp. It's okay. Let me just take that now, and then can we? There we go. Now let's take a look at our new foundation right there. Then let's place it over. So that way it's not floating. There we go. Now we just need to add power to this. And of course this all is gonna be on low. What this is going to do is that we're only gonna have one train. We don't need to have two lines running back and forth. The train is going to then over here. Ooh, I did not do this over here, right? There we go. The train is gonna take the path correctly since he knows I need to take a left. So this over here, you can swap it with E. Even from the train, you can swap, but since we're doing, ooh, why this is so like wiggle wiggle. There you go. Better that way. Imagine the train going. Actually, let me take that there, and we merge it. Let's move over here. There you go. That looks better. Okay. So the train is just gonna, on his own, will be able to decide which route to take. So now we need to bring some power over here. So let's make sure we do that by just have some more power over there. Just bring it over here. Trying to keep this organized as much as I can, especially with the cables. There we go. Now let's rename this to, this is the oil refinery. And this will be ore dropper. You can see now our power production is being aligned, that's what we want to see. We still have plenty of power. Now we need to, same as we did before, that's one train going that direction, and we need to have 1, 2, 3, and 4. So those 4 will be, wait, we'll have one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So those 4 all will be ores that we're gonna be bringing over from the main base over there. So for now, I'm just gonna have bring in the copper and the iron, because we don't need the coal for now. Eventually, we will need the coal. That will expand. I may just add that off stream. It's just running this line all the way to the coal area that we have over there, and where the steel factory, the original steel factory is. or the first steel factory is, that we built on the first, well, I think it was like second stream. So let's take a look over here. Should be more curves. Or maybe we can just add over here. Let's see if we can just slide up and then go faster that way. So the train is gonna come onto this section over here. It's gonna stop, and then it's gonna collect resources, and then it's gonna keep going. Now we don't need to build 4 entire sections, but because it's only gonna collect 2, so we want to make sure it only collects 2. 2 resources here. So we will use another. It's like a dummy station that basically doesn't have any liquids or any freights or anything. It's just couple rails and that's it. It's gonna simulate a freight station there. So you will see what I mean in a moment. So basically, like I said, we have over here the copper and the oil. So I may just do a facing this way. Let's see how much space we have. So we have train station. Make sure, let me see how much space do I have. Okay, then we need 1 and 2. It's going to be for, those 2 are going to be for, actually 1 is the other way around. 1 is going to be for the copper, 1 is going to be for iron, and then we have 2 more empty platforms. That's what it's called, which we can place over here. Now you can see we don't have enough space, so always plan enough space for this. So we're gonna have to place it facing that way. That's what I didn't want to do either way, but didn't want to do that. But we're gonna have to figure it out. So the resources are this way. Now this is gonna be. Now let me see if I only need these 2, can I just? That's a really good question. I don't know if I can just come over here. You can see if I can just make it. So it's too sharp. Always too sharp. Let's take this out. Let's do it the other way around. So we wanted it to come over. Okay, let's see how we can do this. Because now this part is always the complicated one. Okay, let's go to logistics. Can I have a tower here? Where's the tower? Here we go. The tower. Okay. Let's take a look. Alright, let's take a look from up here. So we have the freight station over there, which is again is in the opposite direction. There we go. And we have the train coming over here. Do we want the train to come over and then make a small turn? And take it over here. Now you can see it says it's too sharp. See how short can I make it? There we go. Now we made it to do it. So it's gonna have some more curve coming in. Now it's sometimes better just to come from up here. Now we want this to be able to continue from here. So you should be able to go and keep going in this direction. You now we're gonna need to expand the area again, more expansions. And make sure go up, down. Okay. Now we're not gonna take it all the way back. I'm just gonna make sure we bring it over. Because for now, I just wanted to stop right here and then just go back. We can just click this. So what this is going to do is just gonna come over here, collect over here, and then go back and deposit. Eventually, it's gonna go in that direction. So I may need to move this section and end it up over here. So this being said, let's just rename this. And we have some fluctuation there on in the power. So we may need to take a look at that in a moment. So this will be station. This will be for this will be for copper and iron. Okay, and then if we go to the timetable, we have a train in this area. So we can just name it. So this will be ores. The table. Copper, iron, and then this we can save it. I'm not gonna activate it yet because I want to make sure we have this over here set up correctly. So, and this is full. So let me make sure. This is set up over here, and this is set up over here. And for now, you, my friend, are going to be. Why are you not collect? There we go. So which one is the first one? This one is iron. So perfect. So now we know the one, and you keep picking up the wrong one. So the one on the back will be iron. The one over here will be the copper. And these two will be straight and going here. And we're gonna put it double so that way we know it's gonna go fast enough. Now we have a bunch of resources in these two, so I want to make sure we use these resources. So let's just take this. I don't want to run. I want this conveyor belt. No. Did I mix it? No, I didn't. Maybe I did. Nope. So what are you? You are iron ore. Which one is the iron ore? The one on the back, right? Iron ore. For me, it's super hard to determine by looking at them. These two looks the same to me, same color. So now you see what I put the sign, and then after I put the sign, I noticed that the texture is different, and I was like, okay, at least with the texture, I can take a look and see what the difference is between the two of them. But then I regret it. It's like it doesn't matter. Okay, so this one is there. Wait, did I do the right thing again? No. Okay, at least it was not a lot. So this one was copper. Just put it there. So this one is the copper. Okay, I keep putting the wrong one in the wrong place. This one go here. And now this one over here. And this one only needs to be there until this just goes out. Okay, make sure. All right, let's empty it up. Let's empty those two and we should be good. So it's gonna take a while, but at least these two are gonna be empty in a second. Let me take the signs, put them where they belong. Put it there. And over here, I'll take all of this. Now we will know which one is which. All right. We don't have to do anything else. At least this is going to be emptied out. And we're going to take a look at the train table. We still have problem with the power, but we'll deal with one thing at a time. Turn this on. Now the train should be coming over here from all the way over there. We're gonna take a lift back, but that train's gonna come over, collect the ores that we have here, and then we're gonna deposit those over there. We're gonna use the copper mainly for copper sheets and making computers, circuit boards, and computers. That's what we're gonna do. I keep saying circuit boards, no circus. I keep saying circus. I don't know why. My accent. It's nothing I can do. It's always gonna be one of those things. There we go. Now you see how it turns. That was a sharp turn that it did over there. Make sure I don't miss the train. Go. It should be taking those two containers. And taking us back home. Well, but near home. There we go. I'm gonna fix the X cable later. I don't want it to be clipping, but there you go. Now, if we want to have more than one train running in the same line, we can do that. For that, we will be using signals, which is something we may use, not right now, we may use eventually. We'll see. It depends. Right now, we don't need it because the trains that we're using are simple. They're just collecting a couple of resources, bringing it over, and that's it. We'll take a look at that later on. So now you see it's gonna take a left or a right. Oh no, it just dropped it here. What? Oh, I guess it comes from here and it goes around. Never mind. So this one is gonna unload over here and bring us over the resources. Now, to do this, I know we need to make a soup. Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So the first two, this one is the copper. I could be wrong. I don't do anything with it because it's been used. Make sure we got this platform over here. Okay. Now let's double check. Yeah, we have the copper over here and the iron there. As you can see, it brought a bunch of copper already, so it should be more than enough. And if we just come here, organization, and we add a couple more containers, again, we're gonna add it to align with the exit. And just in case, we're just gonna keep add those two because we're gonna need them eventually, so it's better to know where they go. And now we need to, like I said before, we need to empty it out as fast as we can, the lines. So we're gonna use the highest conveyor belt that we have in speed. So all these gets empty as fast as we can. So we don't wanna have any delay. So all right, we have copper and we have iron. So far the iron is not something we need. We're gonna use it later, but we do need make sure we have more room over here to. So we already have everything for the computers. And we have the copper, which is coming over, and we have the iron. And we have the plastic, which is over here. So this one is running out. I want to see why. So you are running out. Same for this one. So could be that the production is not enough. Let's just go double check what is happening. So how are you doing? Are you at 100? You are at 99%. Yes, because it's 0.05 there. So, but you're good. You don't have. You're producing as much as you can, and then you are also at 100%. Now, maybe I don't have. You are at 100%. Let me find out which one is the one that is not. This one is at 100%. Maybe what I do is I just take all this, keep you at capacity, and one of this, we'll keep an eye on this, because now that means the buffers are gonna start filling up. One of these is going to start filling up. I don't know which one it's going to be. I'll keep an eye on it, because again, if we feel it's just going to fill up so small that it's not going to matter. But I want to see which one is going to be the one causing the problem. But for now, these look at 100%. You are at 96% just because of that. So let's see if I do 66. Still, if I do 6 only. 99. No, it just doesn't like the. Still there. No, doesn't matter what I do. It just doesn't go down. Oh, no, never mind. I did it. It's 100%. That you should be going to 100% now. Okay. Maybe that helps. All right, so we'll take a look at the power label. It looks like it should be more stable now. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, one is turning off. Why did I have to say something? So I don't know which one is the one that is turning off. So power production or fuel production is fine. You at 96. You look like you're going up. So which one is the one that is not? No idea. You're full of fuel, so you're not a problem. You're full of fuel. You too. You too. So which one is the one that doesn't have enough fuel? One of these two. So these two are fighting with the. This looks good. The moment I go over there, it's just gonna get a dent. So, all right. We have, as long as I have enough fuel right now, I have. It's just that we're consuming everything. That's what is weird. We should not be consuming everything. But, all right. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do what Zoe was saying. We're gonna have to open up a second pump and take it from there. For now, let's start producing some of those computers. So, all right, to get that production of those computers, we need, let's go take a look at what we need. So we already were looking at the plastic. We already have the plastic. Now we need copper, which we already have incoming. And we're gonna need 70 plastic for the circuit boards, and then 40 plastics at the end for the computers. So, and then for the computers, we'll need the circuit boards, 10 circuit boards, and then we will need 20 cables. So let's go take a look at that right now. So let's start producing taking some of that copper, which is that over there. And then for the copper, we will need about 3 smelters. I do have a blueprint, I believe, for the smelter. So if we go over here and we look at, no, I have constructions, but I don't have. Weird. I swear that I have a blueprint with 3 constructors, so which we will end up using either way. But I don't have one for a smelter, so it's totally fine. Let's just fill this spot over here. Okay, for now, let's take 3 smelters. I'm just gonna place them here, one next to each other. 1, 2, and 3. And we will do a simple manifold, which is gonna distribute the resources in between these 3. And oh no, that's not a merge. That should be conveyor splitter. If you press Ctrl, you can replace a conveyor, by the way. So as you can see over here, instead of placing on the top, you hold Ctrl, and it will replace what you place into a splitter. So we're gonna do the same over here. So this one will be placing that way. Just in case we need another one later, I'm just gonna place another one here. Oh, this one needs to be a little bit forward. And we're gonna max out the speed. And all this is gonna produce copper, and we just need 100% this. So we're gonna copy the settings. Okay, here we are. And now that this is done, we need 70 and 20. So 20 is gonna go to, and then now we can use the construction line that I have. So this one over here, we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have some space, so make sure we have a space there. So this one I already have with the power lines connected and everything. Those I have a recipe, so it's totally fine. So we will need 1 point. So that's 3, 3, 4. So I just need one more. So just place this one. I think I placed it in the wrong direction. Yep, I did. Take a look at this. There we go. Make sure I get that right. We have enough, little bit of space, and like I said, we need we need one more over here, because we need 20 one that is producing 1.3 wires. So this will be wires over here. So this one also will be wires. This one will be at a 33%. So we go here. You can see. Make sure that I got that right. 33.333. 33.334. So that's 5. So that's perfect there. Actually, no. This needs to be copper. So we need to make sure I'm getting this right, because I was getting this wrong. So no, we need more. We need way more. All right. Let's get this straight. So this one will be producing wire, which we need 40. So 1 point, and we're going to overclock this, and this one will be producing 40 per minute. These 40 per minute are gonna go all into a constructor with cables. So I don't want to use that one. This one will be a constructor. And I'm looking to the tools that I was showing before. By the way, if you guys want to see like the full layout, let me know. I can send over the links because I can share the links of the production with you guys once they're done. That should not be a problem. That way, whatever I'm building, you can also use the same blueprints that I have in this scenario. So So this one will be 66.6667, I believe. So I'll be taking, no, actually, one construction clock speed 6. Yeah. So we're taking the 40 per minute. This one over here is the 40 per minute. So we don't need to have that as a mark. We can just have that as a mark 1. It's totally fine. So we can start, actually, we should bring the power. Let me bring the power over here so we can start turning this on as we are starting to produce all the resources. Okay. Because I know Narco always tell me, hey, can you start turning it on? And I always forget. All right, here we go. This one is, oh, this one will be on. Let me move this one over here. And as you can see, we still have some power that we need. Definitely, we need more power because we are at maximum capacity. But for now, we should be fine. So, all right, this is producing the 20 cables that we need. The 20 cables are gonna go straight to the computer. Now we need taking the copper ingots, and then this one needs to be turned into copper sheets. So we will take all this. Actually, we're gonna change this recipe over here. So we need 3.5. So that's 1, 2, and 3, and the last one will be 150%. So put this one here. Yep. Make sure this one also have copper sheets. So while this is producing, let's make sure we have. Okay, so this one needs 20 per minute. This one is 30. So what I'm going to do is make sure we put here as splitter going this way. How much do you need? You need 20. You are producing 30. Actually, let's take a look at this. So, splitter over here. Nope, that's not true. So, smart splitter. No, we need a comparator splitter. Here we go. Then you, my friend, are gonna be a merger. We want to make sure you go inside. So here you're gonna have 10 going this way, 10 coming this way. That's the 20 you need. As you can see, you're gonna start seeing those moving along. Now we need the rest of this, which will be, if I'm not mistaken, so that's gonna be 70 ingots. So 30, 30 to 60 plus the other 10 that is here. It's gonna go over to that one. So in here, this should be easy. We should go take a merger. Merge these two. Merge them over here, and then from here, we split. I have to place it over here, and same concepts. We're gonna split and send over there. So 1, 2, 3. Now this one needs to be a Mark II. Ooh, it's too sharp. Sharp of a turn. Might need to move it just a notch. I make sure. Yep, we're gonna have to move it. What we can do, so we don't despair in this situation. So we're gonna merge, and instead of splitting it up over here, so what we're going to do is bring it all them over here. Now from here, it's gonna be Mark II, and we're gonna do the reverse. So we're going to, instead of we're gonna do split, where split. Here we go. Gonna merge, and then we're gonna split in this direction over here. Okay, and we're going to make sure this is a Mark II. Now we have all this copper over here is being turned into copper sheets. Copper sheets, perfect. Now for the copper sheets, we need 70 plastic going to a circuit board, and we need so we need 2 assemblers, which is we're gonna place around here. Yeah, and this will be the first assembly. No, I think it's assemblers. It will be the first. It will be a couple assemblers. So we're gonna place 1 here. Let me see where distance is. Actually, we can place them in this direction. Because now we know we need, this one will be circuit boards. Also, this one will be circuit boards. Now we need plastic over here. So this one we will need, it said that we need 2.3 circuit boards, but we actually need the first one, which is gonna go to storage, and the second one, we're just gonna put this here, and we want to produce 10, which is just gonna put 133%. So we need 40 plastic here, and so we need a total 30 plastic in this area. So to do that, we make sure this is a Mark II. We can face it that way. Let's see, I have never tried facing it this way, because so this one will be a splitter. Make sure it's facing this way, and this one will be facing this way. Like I said, we need to bring over 70 plastic over here. I just need to figure out which one is the one that had the plastic now, the 70 plastic. So let's go take a look. All this was going into storage. So the 70 plastic, I believe, is this one. So if I momentarily take this over and I put them on that direction, now I can take straight line over there. Still okay. Let's make sure we have power coming into these ones. Oh, no, the one that actually, let's just connect those two. Okay, we have the plastic coming here, which for now it will be more than enough. And this one needs now the, hey Chapitos, hey Reina, good. Hope you guys have fun today. Are you guys did you guys finish the event already? Just let me know. I'm super curious to see how that went. So we need 15 per minute. How much is here? So we need 15 per minute in one side. Actually, we need, how much do we need? So 35, and we need 35 and 20. So 20 over here. How much you are producing? 15. Yeah, I finished. I won't roll up, but no, it's okay. No, I definitely feel bad because I wanted to go with you guys, but I did miss the last stream, and that was so nice. So I it's and I appreciate you for the support. I know you wanted me to stream, and you did everything possible to have me streaming. So I do appreciate I do appreciate all the support. So cover sheet. So I need 35 coming in this direction. So how many I am producing right now? So I have 1. So 3.5. So this one should be 150, correct? Yes. So how many are you producing? That's 15. Oh, because the other one is cable. I keep looking to the wrong things. Okay, so all these cover sheets needs to be merged. Okay. Now it makes sense. I was like, something here is not right, because I was looking at the wrong numbers. So I'm excited to see what what you guys the stories that you guys have to share with me later today. So I believe me, I cannot wait to see or to talk to you guys about what happened there. So yeah, super excited for you guys. First event, so hopefully went well. Uh, this one needs to be moved a little bit back. This one needs to be moved to the other direction. Here we go. Okay, so let me make this a Mark II. They should be bringing all the copper sheet that we need. So therefore, everything here should be good to go. So this one is going to be the ones that now are going to go to the manufacturer. So the manufacturer will be the first one that we ever build. Again, this is going to go the Mark IV. This one we will send over to storage, and then this one needs to come over here for now. I'm just gonna place this here, and then this one, which is the second copper line, because right now we don't need this, I believe. Okay, yep. We need to bring this over here. Now we're gonna do 1, 2. I don't know how much clicks do that need, so I'm just gonna make it for now like this. So here we go. So this one now needs to be computers. And we need the cables. That's the last part. Now the cables are all the way to the back. So let's just make sure this is a Mark. Mark 3 will be fine. So how many? Wait, 1, 2. And I should have go higher than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do 4. Then we have the cables in this direction. So I'm gonna want it to go this way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Go. And this one will be a hard one to, because it is okay. So one thing that we can do is, so you can see over there, we will never be able to reach that height on this. So what we can do is just place this one over here, press H, so we go up to the line. You can see one more. There we go. Place it over there. And if we go over here, we can just from the line, actually we need to go down a little bit. Okay, so we press H. Let's go down by 1. Let's go all the way. Here we go. That will be a perfect line. We can just now run this up to here. Now it's aligned. Now we can take this. We can press Ctrl and you can press G to lock it to the foundation. That way, when you press Ctrl, we are only selecting the 1 meter foundation. And make sure we are deleting this. Now this is all the way over there. How many this is producing? 20. That's perfect with the one line there. So circuit boards, this is also have circuit boards over here. How you doing? Cables are coming in. We can just throw a little bit there. And now we have the final two products that we need to bring over here. Now again, we're gonna have to organize this a little bit better. Like I said, I'm gonna have to move this. So why don't we do that now, since things are coming our way? Let's double check how we're doing with the power. I keep monitoring the power, especially with the situation we have. Power keeps good. We need to produce more power, but as long as what we're consuming right now is not getting there, we should be tentative. We should be fine. Now let's just make sure we do. Okay, this we're gonna have to move this either way. So let me just actually, you know what? Just do this. Okay, those two are fine. The train should be a stop, and as you can see, probably if I do this, the train is gonna get there. Once the train gets there, it's gonna start blinking because it doesn't have a way to get to where we are right now. So that being said, let's do I want to do this? No, let me just place it over here. Make sure something. Nope, it did not change the name. So what was the name for this? Make sure I copy the name, because I don't want to lose the name. It was not a great name, but it was my name, first name for mine. Okay, so this one needs to go. All right. Now we need to maintain the same order as we did. So we did plastic first, which is totally fine. We did plastic, and then we did plastic. We did the rubber, and we need now to do. So if we do it like this, so let's just try to keep it the same order. Computers. Okay, and if we do something, okay, that one is a little bit forward. Should we have enough space over here? Okay, sure it's aligned. You aligned? Yep, he is aligned. Okay, we have all these resources over here. Now where they belong. Okay, we just need to, we have this over here, which I don't like. I may just move it later on. So we have this that we need to bring over. So this one will be coming here. And if I do something like this, I place this over here. Copy the, no, I don't want to copy the foundation. I want to copy the conveyor belt. What we need to do. I hate these things. So we're gonna put one here. Okay. So now this is aligned with this other one. This one will go all the way to the back. And if I do the same thing over here. I need to do merger. Ooh, I may need to move it just a notch. Since he doesn't like it, we're going to do this. Hopefully we can get it online. No, put in the wrong direction. One, two, three, four. One up. I think it's gonna be too tight, but well, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out if this works. Don't think it will. Okay. Well, and plan B. Nope, doesn't work either. All right, I need ideas. How do I bring this over here? So, I mean, technically I can push this one back just a notch. So let's do that. Let's place this over here. Let's just use this. See if I can just manage to make it. Now if we do the same thing over here now. Can I make it over here? There we go. Now we can make it there. Woo! I thought I was not going to be able to make it. Okay. So we have computers coming here at some point. Oh. There's no computers? Oh, there you go. There goes the first computer. And we have circuit boards coming here. And we have the rubber and the plastic here. Perfect. Now we need to figure out this station once again. So we know we have plastic. So if we do something like this, we know we want the plastic to be the first one. Right? Nope, we need to move this a little bit forward. Okay. Plastic. Forward. Yeah. So technically we have everything here in the position that needs to be done. And after I spent all that time, this did not work out correctly in the order that I wanted. So you, of course that happened to me. This needs to go over there. You need to go over here. We can double this up. Okay. That will bring over the resources we need. You will bring everything here. Now you need to move. Which is totally fine. Not what I want to do. But, okay. Maybe what I do now is, since I have to move them either way, let's just move this one so they're more aligned. Right, you for now can stay there. I can fix you off stream. For now, we have this. And this over here will be the same name that I had before. That way I can just fix this. Now, we know we are coming this way, right? We're leaving this way. Ooh. I'm sliding for no reason. Now you are gonna intersect and you're gonna go in this way. Let's see how can we do this. Hey Chapo, you wanna say hello, boy? Come here. Come here, Chapito. These dogs always wanna say hello. He always comes over. You wanna say hello, boy? Give me one sec. Here you go, boy. What's going on? What do you want? What do you want, boy? You wanna say hello? Wanna give some licks? Give me a lick? Here you go. Good boy. Good boy, Cachingo. Come on, you go. And Minnie's over there. She's not feeling well today. She's been she's laying down. I don't know if you guys can see her sitting on the chair. Let me check because I hopefully yeah, she's there laying on the chair. She's not feeling well today. I feel bad for her, but we gotta take care of some new medication that she's taking for now. So it's never fun when you change medications to dogs. So she's quiet there. You can see her on the sofa. Alright, let's see if we can make this turn not too bad. I don't think we'll be able to make it there. How sharp can we make this turn with the pipes there? Ooh, this is gonna be bad. The problem with this, you need to have, and I mean, I can always move the pipes just a little bit. The problem is I don't know where. Here we go. So if I do this here, let's say I can move the pipes, right? So if we plug it here, no, wait. Second ago, it was plugged. Here we go. Now, I may need to move those pipes, which is totally fine. Let's replicate this same thing. Let's say about here. This one can stay there. No, I don't want that. I want the pipe. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move this cable. Okay. Now the train should be able to move around there. Let's see. Are you still have are you moving the fuel? How are you doing with the fuel? Should be good. I did forget about something. We need to. So if once we connect one of these pumps, we need to make sure we. It used to be a bug. I don't know if it's still a bug, but we should be doing this. Maybe that was the problem that I was having before, where the pumps were not actually sending everything out. It looks like it's fine now, and that one, those two on the at the end. Are you guys working? You are now, okay? Because I have everything disconnected. Okay. Yeah, but definitely we need to produce more power sooner than later. Our power consumption there is getting out of hand. All right, we have all the products over here that we need. Let's go to reactivate table over here is operational. Are you coming? Are you coming back? Because all we need to do now is go back home and finish sorting everything. Now I'm worried about this. How you doing with the plastic? Why are you idle? Secret words. You need 10 per minute. How many are you producing over here? Oh, I need to grade this. Thankfully, I took a look. Because that was bad. So let me upgrade this to... Okay, we don't want that to stop at any point, because if they stop, that means this will get filled, or could get filled completely, and start creating problems. How are you doing? Yep, you were stopped. Let me just take everything out of here. One simple mistake, the entire factory gets stopped. So you're producing 30, you 20. Yep, this is it. Let's go. Perfect. Now we should have all the plastic we need. So you guys should be working, start getting work at 100%. How are you doing? Okay, you will start going up. I mean, for now, I don't need that many computers. I could just put for some slope here, but I don't see the need for it. I am going to upgrade this to a Mark IV. That way we're moving stuff faster. What about you? You're good. This is gonna start slowly going up. This was a stop because of the secret boards. So just in case, I'm gonna take all this plastic with me. That way I can decongest this line, because it's gonna create problems. If this plastic gets stuck, it's gonna get fuel's gonna stop, and if the fuel stop, that means we have no power. If we have no power, then everything else is, it's a mess. So all right, computer's coming here. That's perfect. Robert is here. What about you? Okay, plastic. Last but not least, we have circuit boards. Okay. Now, is the train coming? We have one train coming. What is the other train? Hmm? Oh, it would never come over because it was stopped over there. All right, it should be coming now. Let's see. All right, this line should be fine because there you go. It is moving. This line is not stop anymore. We should be good. Now, eventually, of course, I'm gonna have to fix this, but eventually, I want to make sure that we're moving. Well, I mean, we're not gonna move enough plastic that we will say, that this is gonna get stopped because we're gonna deposit, and whatever we don't deposit, it's gonna get sent to the sink. Right now, I think I heard the train, but maybe it was that one over there on the back. Yeah, it was that one over there. Okay. Oh, there he is. I don't want to miss my train. It's coming from the back. Ooh, something is full already. I'm glad that I checked. What is full? The plastic. Okay. Perfect timing. So we have more plastic that we need. And that's just producing just one factory, producing factory. I mean, we did have the rest bringing the plastic before, but it's more than enough of what we need. So we should be fine. All right, we're going to head back. And what we're going to do is deposit the rest of the stuff into their own containers. Whatever we don't use, we're going to sink. We're going to take a look at what is left for research. And we can possibly take a look at the blueprints. I want to take a look at the blueprints and see if we can tweak them a little bit. Hopefully that will end up helping us in the future when we build more trains, or more lines on the train. Here he goes. I'm excited. We got a bunch of plastic. Got a bunch. Get some rubber coming in. I mean, definitely we can just use one single thing. We got a. So wait. Hey Luis, thank you so much, man. See, this says Soy gifted a gifted sub. Thank you, Soy. I appreciate it. This is one gift to Luis. So welcome, Luis. And Luis, I did not saw your follow, so thank you for the follow too. By the way, and sorry, thank you so much for that gifted sub. It means a lot to me, you know, as always. Appreciate you. Alright, I don't even know what to do right now. Thank you so much, Soy. Appreciate it. I got lost thoughts on my track for a sec. Alright, plastic is full. Rubber is there. We got some computers. We don't have a lot of computers. And circuit boards, there was no circuit boards. That's weird. Alright, I will have to take a look. Alright, in the meantime, we need to deposit everything that we are getting right now. So let's make sure we do the same thing we've been doing so far. So first thing first, let's align it so that way it's easier. Can I actually align it? Let me see. So if I'm here on this line, so there we go. So one, can I align the other one? Okay, so in the lines is the outputs. We're gonna have plenty of space for later on, so we know it's in this line. Now, what? This is a 4 meter. Wait, it's the exit. Okay. So something that we wanted to test is that we do have these ones that are 4 meter down. So what we can do, and I was gonna show you why I've been using 4 meter foundation so far. It's because technically we can take one of these, turn it into a 1. So I'm gonna run it here so you can see. Now what we can do is instead of running the conveyors over the top, we run it underneath. So to do that, we get logistics, we get conveyor floor hole, and we just place it. Let's say we place it one here, and I'm gonna place the other one right there. First one is going to be, and then we're just gonna keep using Mark IV. And this one the same, right there. That one is already connected. So now underneath over here, I'm going to do the same thing over here in this other area. You gotta place one right next to it, one after. Now that we have this over here, we can go down here, and then we know the first one, this one on the top, needs to stay right there. This one will go down just and let's say 1, 2, and 1, 2 should be fine. So the first one is gonna stay right there, and this one will be 1, 2. Now, if we run it like this, and if I'm able to get out of here, we can now seal this. And voila! Now this one is now going to be coming down from below, deposit here, and we will have a clean slate on the belts. So now to do that, we're just going to have to repeat the same thing. And all these ones, again, we take two holes, 1, 2. We do the same thing in this area. 1, 2. Now, oh, yeah. So sometimes this will happen because we need to place the one that is on only 1 meter. So that's why you will see that I was doing the 4 meter first. Now I'm only doing the 1 meter. So we can do this in particular. So you see how they change the size, the height it changes depending on what foundation you're using in this case. So let's go back over here. Let's do the same thing. Oh, no. Remind me to check. I need to check that we have. I'm worried that we didn't have the circuit boards coming over. We can check that in a moment. That'll be fine. Okay, so this one. Why are you not aligned? So if I don't hear the click, that means it's not aligned. Put it the other way around. I think I put this the other way around. Trying to figure out what I did wrong over here. Alright, let me repeat the process. Oh, there we go. I have to press R. Oh, the pops are going crazy. Now we do the same thing over here. Now we need to make sure we press R because you have to go the opposite direction. Meaning, what's going on? 1 second, my dogs are going crazy. The doggos were not happy. Amazon, come here, go up. All of you, go up. Don't be scared. They were scared of the. They always scared of the Amazon deliveries because they talk the door, especially that one that just brought jumped into the sofa. So All right, let's keep going with this. We're almost done with this section over here. So, okay, we do the same thing. So this one will be going the opposite direction. 1, 2. This one can stay there. This was gonna clip on the floor. Okay, we can do sideways. That's totally fine. Do the same thing in this one over here, Dave. It's always an option. Do we have anything at the end? Let's go check. I'm worried that the secret boards are not coming over. Nope, they're not coming over, so we need to take a look into that. That's clipping. I'll figure it out later on. Next time that the train comes over, I need to catch it. I need to catch the train. Okay, so do the same com sets. One there, one there. I think this one is gonna clip, but we're gonna have to do, yeah, this one's gonna clip. See what we can do. And if we put it to the side, and this one to the side like that. Oh, the train is here. Ooh, pick me up. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, amazing one there. That's why. That makes sense now. Wait, how many cars does this car? 1, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. So we can only move forward with one train, with one. One car at a time. So let's. All right, let's take a look over here. We're doing this one this way, this one this way. Again, I don't like that it's clipping. I may need to figure out a solution later. For now, let's just keep it like this. Out of sight, out of mind. Just for today. Just for today. Let's see how bad it gets over here, because I think the floor start going up in this area. It's the same as the other one. And all this is just to keep it organized. I mean, you guys don't need to do this. I'm just trying to show you something different from what I have done in other scenarios. That I moved the conveyors over the top. I want to like hide the conveyors a little bit, so at least they look a little bit nicer. So there's gonna have to be some compromises there for us to do this. So take a look at this one. Okay, here we go. Okay, so one final push. Ooh, we need 5. Well, thankfully we're here. There we go. Look at all of resources going into the sink. Oh, the train is already back. That's going really fast. So all right, all this going to storage. Now, as we do for everything, we take our depots. Put one there, one in each. We need to get some of those. That's totally fine. Especially the plastic and the rubber. I don't need the computers that much, but we are adding that to everything, so that's totally fine. We should be doing that. So we need, how many we need? We need 13. Can we do it from here? Actually, we interesting. Let me think about this. So manufacture, place one here. Yeah, SAM fluctuators. We can do the same technique, and we need wire, steel pipe, and reanimated SAM. So perfect example I was doing before. I think I mentioned to you guys that I was using the Summers loop to increase the production. So whatever I'm doing manually, I'm coming over here and I'm using these things over here, right? So what we can do is expand this just a notch. We can take away this. Now if I copy that and turn it into, since I don't care about if it's input or outputs, to be honest. I just need to be this. We put 4 Summers loop. We maximize this. Right? We just added to power. Now all what we need to do is take this, take that, and we need a reanimated SAM, which I believe we already have here. With the reanimated SAM, and here we go. Now we're gonna get double what we will have done manually, and we don't have to do it manually. So, I mean, if we don't want to use all the power, we can just take one off. Still gonna be producing fast enough. I should be doing the same thing over here. I only care about the this one over here. And also, the power is always gonna be, as you can see, the power is just max consumption because I just placed this, and we're not using it. So technically, I can just, once I finish, just disconnect it. Is now I have more than enough of what I need. So I'm just gonna let it run, that way we have enough. But so you guys understand what I'm saying. If I remove this, and I also remove this over here, now it's just gonna say that we're using less power. I just went down a bit. So it's the same concept. It's that I have connected some stuff that I actually am not using. So keep that in mind. That could be confusing a little bit. All right, so to finish up this part, we do put one more over here, one more over there. Perfect. Now we have access to this from whatever we need it. We are going to be adding the signs. Goes the plastic. I love seeing the plastic coming. This one's on the top. This is filling really, really fast. Let me double check that one on the other side. Yeah, both of them are moving, so that's perfect. Okay, so now we just need to make sure that whatever is, whatever we have too much, we just move it out. Now that will be a question: how do we do that? So, because right here, I didn't thought about that. I was thinking putting it over here, and I was like, wait, hold on, that's a thing that I don't need. So what we do is we put a smart splitter here, same what we had it before, and we take Mark 4. Now this one can go with it, and what this is going to do, we configure this to the right is gonna be overflow. And as you guys know, everything there is gonna move to that section over there. So now to keep it simple, we can do this, and then we do 1, 2, 3. That 3 or that's 4? I think that's 3. Nope, it was 4. Always 4. Keep remember that. Problem with that is that these ones over here are only 3, so that'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, is it 4? Gonna be moved a little bit to the right. That's totally fine. So now we can take this one too. Okay, let me make sure we got that. So this one will be a conveyor smart splitter. And this one will be a left. So left will be overflow. Now when this is full, it's gonna send everything out here to sync. We just need to do the same thing with this other one over here with the plastic. And this one should be already configured. Same thing over here. This one went a little bit far. I can fix that later on. Is smart splitter. Make sure I copy that again. So smart splitter. And now you can see what I did, the AI limiters, because I needed them for all these configuration things. So you go here, right overflow. This one also right overflow. Now when all this gets full, we guarantee that nothing gets a stop in the production, because everything is just gonna flow into the sink, whatever we don't need, and we will have enough over here for us to use for whatever area we need. So one final touch. This one is rubber, so let's just change the icon to rubber. And we can copy the settings. And if we look at that one right there, Control V, there we go. This one is plastic. Ooh, the dogs are going crazy again. Alright. They were going crazy. Let me close it up. Oh, I had to close the door, and it still went crazy. Cat just got home, so that's why they're so excited. Okay, there we go. Finishing up the little touches. These things, again, you don't need to do it, but it makes a huge difference. Is this the computers? Let me double check. Yeah, computers. It just helps visually to organize everything. You need a barking mode? Yeah, I do have one extra slot for emotes, for standard emotes. I was thinking putting one from Tequila, but you know, to give an immortal emoji for the angry boy. So that's what I was thinking, to look for something that represents him as an angry boy. But I haven't had the heart to do it yet, so it's gonna take me a while to be able to do it. And this one will be circuit boards. Here we go. Yeah, they got happy. They got happy when Cat got here. Let me delete that. Copy again. Place one there, and I'll place one there. So that way we know everything that is coming in, where it's coming. There we go. All right, we have, we have a lot of stuff coming in. All right, we finally finished the, we got the trains. Narcov, is you still there? Barking tequila, yeah, I know, right? I need that sound. I need a sound. Which I don't know how to do yet. That's the thing. I don't know how to do emojis with sound. All right, Narcov, look, we got trains, man. We got 2 trains, not one. We got 2 trains. I have not added I have not done the interceptions. Something that I do want to do. So basically what we're going to do is, you see we have a line over here. What I want to do is we can connect things like this eventually. So if I do something like this, right, and I connect it going in that direction. So let me give you an example. So let's say I do something like this, right, that it goes in this direction, which right now it's not gonna do it because you can see it's too sharp. But with these signs over here, and I'm gonna touch base a little bit about this. So we do have these ones, right? So basically what this is going to do is it says that this is a path signal. What this means is that a train can go in this direction, like in that direction over there, and in this direction over here, right? But if I change it to a block, which I need to block it over here, where sometimes it's hard to, you see how it's blinking? So the train is gonna stop. So it's gonna block that way, and it's gonna block that way. So basically what it does, and again, I need to play around with this a little bit more because I don't understand it 100%. So what it does is that we prevent trains from colliding one with another. So basically a train can only go into one direction, or if it gets to an interception, it's not going to be able to do it. So it's not going to be able to cross. Yeah, so what happened is, so this is something that I'm going to have to learn a little bit more. So now what I'm doing by placing this block sign over here, is blinking, so it's not working. But what it does is saying, hey, a train cannot come from this direction, can only go in one direction, basically. So this one, for example, so let me do this. Let me move it a little bit so we can see it better. So you see how it says path and it have a line. So if I put it here, you will see how this is saying that I can go in that direction, right? But if we change it to a block signal, let me see. No, still doing. Again, I'm gonna have to look into this. This is one of the most complicated parts for me on the train, which basically says a train will stop. As you saw, it was stopping already. So a train will stop on an intersection, and then it's going to start moving. It's going to stop so all the trains can pass. That is what this does over here. Now, I don't know how to make that happen yet, right? Now, another things that I do want to do, and let me take that train back. Let me take this train back. Ooh, no. I want to take the train, not the car. So let's do a train heist, because I do want to show you something else, okay? So what we can do, instead of having a train going in circles like this, right now I want this one going in circles because we're gonna use it so it can keep going. But we can have a train going back and forth between 2 points. By means, it's like we just one single line. And that's what I'm going to do when we come back with all the train that we have over there. Instead of going around, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna change it so it just goes in one line back and forth. So, and that's what we're going to do with that train over there. I thought about it after because I was like, you know what? They just put four lines, but I'm gonna change it so it just goes backwards. And to do that, I want to show you how that works. So you see over here, this one will take this line and it's gonna have to go around. It's because I wanted to keep it like this. Eventually, I may need to change it, so we'll figure it out when the time comes. But for now, let's just keep it as this. Okay, all this. I want to make sure this is working as 100%. Yep, these ones that were not at 100% should be now 100%. Yep, perfect. And let's look at this. This one is at 96%. Still don't know why. Maybe it's not receiving enough fuel. Should not be the case. Should be enough fuel here. This one is at 97. Maybe it's a problem with the fuel. We'll take it. I will take a look. I will take a look later after the scene. So this is going well. This is not receiving enough, so should be receiving 75. How much are you have for it? This is producing enough. This one is producing 300. I can even move it all up, but it's not gonna move enough because these pipes only move 300. So just in case I have like a decimal there that was messing around. Maybe it's the slushing, maybe it's just this is going up and it doesn't like it. Could be the reason why this is at 97%. But it have enough fuel, crude oil coming there, so it should not be a problem. Now let's take a look at this one. This one is working fine, as intended. This one is the one that is receiving. So you can see it's receiving enough. I'm gonna keep it running there for a while, see what happens. How are we doing with the power over here? Power's being steady. We definitely need more power, so that's something we're gonna do next. We're gonna produce. We're gonna take one of those nodes like Zoe recommended, and it's gonna be 100% to power. So this one is 100% now, which that's what we wanted to see. I remember we had a problem before with the. This one is at 87% because of the plastic. Why? Oh, plastic should be coming fine. Plastic looks good. I don't know why it's not. Copper sheet looks good. How, if that is at 87%, how are you doing? 87% too. Because of the circuit boards. This one. 40 plastic. How many are you receiving? So that's 50. So 70 plastic. This one is getting a buffer, but this one is receiving more. So you should be getting 70, you 30. So this one is receiving more, but still it should be running fine. I'm gonna keep it running there for a while, maybe just taking a bit. So let me just rump it there. See, I'm gonna keep an eye on it later on. So okay, so let me go off pick and show you what I wanted to do with the train instead of going around this station, just going back and forth. And let me make sure we have enough copper. Yeah, we have a plenty amount of copper. Okay, so let me remove this since we're not gonna need it. So we're gonna wait for this train to come back. And once it's here, I'm going to show you what the difference is. So let me see, make sure that this, if I can find it, is. Now I do gonna keep the curve around here because I do want it to have the option to come back, but I wanted to wait for it to come back over here. So for that, we're gonna keep this ready to go. Are you coming, my friend? Yep, there he is. Yeah, wait for it, man, because it's gonna have, the trains are gonna get larger and we're gonna be moving things for longer distances. So it's gonna be quite an interesting thing to. All right, so you see how this train is stopped there, right? So we're gonna place a locomotive here. And now, since we place one here, he's gonna. Oh, let me jump because I wanna go to the other side. So it's gonna drop the stuff, and he should be going in that direction now. So since we put one that is going this way and one that is going this way, it should be moving in both directions now. So let's wait for it to finish dropping. And here we go. This is something that I wanted to show because it's something simpler that we can do too, especially with trains that are going in only one direction. Like this one, right? It's only one rail, and it's gonna go to one single line. It's gonna go over there, pick up, and then it's gonna go and drop the stuff back, right? It's just gonna go back and forth. Now I do want to take it all the way to the end. Let me see how much time we have left on the stream because I haven't checked the time. I usually struggle to find that time because it says one thing for me in the tools, but it says another thing in the actual time. Let me see. 4 hours. So we still have half an hour to go. So before I do anything else, let me stop this here. I want to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. So what I want to do is now take the train and then bring it over to the next station, which is all the way to the back. Oh shit, I failed to do that. So okay, so since they have a line over there in the back, he's just gonna go all the way back. He's gonna go all the way back to the beginning. So I did not know about that. I may need to take a look into that because it's gonna start mixing resources now in the train. So I need to take a look at. So it came over here, dropped that. Huh. Yeah, I messed up. It's gonna start messing up the resources. So that's fine because we have enough. So I'm just gonna remove this. And I'm gonna explain what happened in a second. So what happened was that since it went back on the same order instead of going around, now it puts copper and iron in the last two cars that before were empty. So I'm gonna have to wait for it to come back and then connect that. In the meantime, I want to connect this over there, and I want to show you how did I did it using the blueprints. So I have some blueprints over here. So for example, this one is a straight highway. And if we look over here, I can now place it and it will have all this stuff. Now, if I want to have it with the railway in the middle, all what we need to do is come over here to the blueprint designer. Let's just place it around here somewhere. Whatever let me. I may need to place a section over here. There we go. Place one here. Let's see if I can place it now. Yep, now you told me. Yeah, we're gonna have to place another section on here. This is temporary. We can delete this after. Okay. Now we take the designer. Ooh, now I need now 20. So let's take it over here. And it says that I'm now in the middle. Okay, now we got it. Okay, so if we want to change the blueprint, so let's say we want to, so we're gonna load a blueprint. We're gonna look for the straight section. I don't have enough resources. Of course I don't. Okay, let's just cancel all this. We can get some resources from here, right? And we can just do this, delete it here. Okay, now we can go back over here, and if we do this, load blueprints, we go straight, highway straight, right? We load it. Now we know we want to do a full straight section right here. So what we can do, and this, I'm just gonna show this so you guys can do it later on. I'm not gonna change this section because I probably gonna create a different one. So we can just create this and add it here. Now if we come back over here and we save it, save blueprint, right? And clear the blueprint. We can grab the resources from here. So we'll grab everything here. Now if we come over here and now we pull that blueprint, which is the straight one, right? Straight blueprint. It's gonna have that lines. Let's say we do it right after the finish. And if we press R, they said arrow connect blueprint. So fortunately I don't think I have some missing materials because I'm missing materials right now. But usually you can connect. You see how it's connecting there now? You can even move the railway around. It doesn't look good, but if you do this, now you can build a second one and it's now connected. So you can keep building things with the railway without having to worry about doing it manually down the line. So what I can do, since I already have this here, I can just connect this. And we're gonna connect this so the train can come over. Because the problem, the train is not gonna come over because it doesn't have a path to this over here. So I need to catch the train here. So we're gonna take all this because we're gonna do a small change to all this. Okay, that can stay there for now. There goes the train. And just in case, I'm gonna delete the trying to read that. Come on, can you delete it? Just in case. Why it's not letting me? And leave quick reverse to north. Nope, it's not letting me. Why it's not letting me delete it? Well, it doesn't matter right now because that one is full, that one is full. Okay, we're gonna have to figure it out when we finish this section over here. So let's keep going. Let's bring it over to the end because let me think about this. So this one is, so it's taking the first two. Okay, all right. Let's take it to the end. Let's build the whole thing all the way to the end, and then we can just figure this out. Because we still have enough resources over there in the, especially for copper, like we saw before. So that's enough time for us to. No, that's not what I want. Okay, here we go. It's connected. So if you press R, you can delete an entire blueprint that you have placed. So in this case, and you can do the same thing. You press F to delete something, and then you select R to blueprint. Then you can press the middle click. Now you can copy the same blueprint that you wanted to delete. Now you can copy it. So we're gonna have to figure out this section over here. So okay, And this one, I'll be able to do it the same way. Okay, so I have to delete all this. And I'm gonna show you a trick. I learned this from YouTube. I think his account, I think his name is Total Eclipse. I watched a couple videos from him. Really, really good videos, by the way. I recommend you guys to go watch it. He give us a guide on how to do give me a guide how to do the how do you call the curves and the blueprint. So this I need to go see like how he does the signals, because that is one of the things that I was watching how to do it the other day and did not understand it completely. So I do need to take a look into that. The signals are something so complicated for me right now. Because you have to make sure that they put them on the right spot. And that is wrong. Okay. I don't know. Let me see. Can I? Nope. So for now, let me just put 2 more. And we want to make sure we want to go that way. So to do that, so we need to put it. This one is always hard to do. Okay, here we go. Do a 2-meter one. This is just temporary, so I can just place this here. So now if we do something like this over here, and hopefully I can get it right. So do, and then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. As you can see, the curve right there is 100% aligned. Oh no, I need to do the same thing over here. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Actually, now we just need to keep doing this. We need to do the same thing from the other side. Look at this. We snap it over here. Okay. Then we have that curve going. It's a curve to a curve, so that's why it's kind of weird, but it is something. So I will, again, as always, try to fix this after this because ideally I just want to make sure we bring this train over here, and we make sure keep moving the line in the middle. All right, we just keep moving stuff around. Ideally what I want to do is go to pick up the copper, so not the copper, the limestone and the coal that is all the way over here in the back, because with those products there, that means we can build anything we need without having to move the fluids or move the liquids, which is something that I do want to avoid, especially because it's so complicated. To keep the ratios up, because if something gets if one of the tanks is full, then you have the problem that everything as you can see, as you have seen before, there has been a problem for us that everything gets stopped, all the production gets stopped if one of the lines is one of the fluid lines or one of the liquid lines is full. Then we have major problems because the entire factory, the power, everything is gonna get shut down. So I don't want that. So when I say we, you guys have been helping me out a lot, so let's just make sure we don't want that. All right, so this is coming in here. Now, now this is the part that I need to make sure I do right this time. So I do have a train station, right? So this will be the main train station. Let's just put it there. Then let me actually, you know what? Let me take this train station over here. Let's take a look. So we want empty platform. So 1, 2, because 3. We don't need that many, so we just need to make sure where do I want. So this will be Amsterdam. That's fine. So let's take a look at this over here, and from here we can configure the train. So we can select the train and edit train, and let's say, hey, do you know what? Go ahead, turn on. So he's gonna go, or he should be coming now from here. He should be coming to us. Unless I did something wrong. Which one was the one that I did it again? Train horse, yeah. Did I disconnect something? I probably disconnected something. So next station. So let me move this one down. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, he's at the copper ore. He should be coming next to us. All right, so let's see. Maybe it's because he has no power. Maybe he has no power. Let's take a look at that. You have power now. Yep, he's not coming over. We're gonna have to go take a look. What's going on there? All right, let's fly down there. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to fix this entire line, which I am going to do. Should be a quick fix. For next stream, next week, we will be moving on to the final parts. Oh, there he is. Woo. That's a train haste right there. So, you know, my days in Red Dead Redemption pay off today. They definitely pay out today. Let me make sure I turn off this train right now. Definitely my times in Red Dead, they pay off there. Okay, so let's take a look at this. So here, okay, so I need to move, actually I need to move it back. So we can use this section over here. It takes a while to stop, especially when it goes down the line. All right, here we go. So what do we have here? Let me see. This one is empty. These last two are empty. This one is full of iron. This one is full of copper. So 1, 2 copper. These two. Okay, so you're gonna come over here and you're gonna pick up. Okay, perfect. So that's gonna make it easy. So that these two over here. So you and you. There we go. Now this one, make sure we do the same sign. One is gonna be coal, the other one is gonna be, for now, we're just gonna keep it simple. Alright, all this is gonna be full. This one can stay like this, and just in case we will do something a little bit nice. Make sure it doesn't, or beloved train doesn't fall off. So what we can do is we take this and buffer stop. Basically what it's gonna do is just basically stop at the end of the line. So now if we do this, you can see that it's been filled up. Let's just take a look. Train now, let's just turn edible. There we go. Self-drive it on. It's coming over. Should be coming over. There we go. Now on the first two, or at least these two that is coming over, is gonna have the coal and it's going to have this. Okay. Which means we need to make sure that the copper and the iron remains in these two over here. What I'm going to do, as soon as they start walking, start moving, I'm going to stop it. I know. It's getting complicated just a little bit, but it will make sense. The problem was that when I changed the direction of the train, I start collecting resources in the cards that we're not supposed to. So, oh wait. Are you gonna move? Oh, because I was on it, so I get more resources. So. Ooh, you're not moving. A station on reach. Oh, okay. Makes sense. So, okay, let's, I understand now. Turn off. It's because it cannot go to, it keeps docking. Come on. He's receiving resources for no reason. I mean, no reason, no, just keep filling it out because he cannot reach the last destination. So to do that, I need to make it a small line. There we go, let's go. Now I know what I need to do to fix it really fast. We're gonna fix this and then we're gonna wrap it up for today. There's something I want to show at the end. There's something brand new I have never seen, is the radar. It's basically a device that shows you a bunch of stuff around the area. So I'll take a look. So yeah, and that's what happened. Okay, that's what I was able to reach. Okay, so this station, we're gonna move a little bit back. We're gonna fix this station. Because this station is the one that was causing the problem before, so. And I can just jump up. Okay, when it's coming in this direction, This is the train station, and we need this one, not this one, not these two need to be either empty, or I need to move this 2 forward. Which, let's see what we can do with that. So we need to have 2 empty ones. One. It's gonna be hard to do, but move this out. All right. Now this one, I need to change it again. So this one was station, and this one had what they had. This one have the copper iron. Okay, that's the name. So tank edible. So we go over here, and I will explain why I had to do this. So it will go to the refinery. It will go, so oil refinery, copper station, Amsterdam, and then go back to the oil refinery. Here we go. Train will be able to reach it. So the reason why I'm added 2 more back here, which actually, now I'm thinking about it, I can just change it to this. Let me just do that really fast. That way it has a walkway on the top. Is to make sure when this coming this way and I stop here, only the last 2 parts collect the resources that we need. And then another things we can do is eventually I could either do something like this. I don't know where the train went. Someone saw the train because I don't know where the train went. So what we can do is remove this here. So what this is gonna do once it comes back, instead of stopping on this line, it's just gonna keep going through here. And this is something that we can do if I'm not wrong. So let me make sure I can do this time right. So we can do path going that way. So we can do path. Okay, and now I can do the same thing over here. Yep, I'm still wrong. Because maybe I'm missing one more. Let's go check. The problem is all this showing red, and this one is not, but yeah, no, it's blinking. I definitely need to take a look at how to do all this, because This divides all the different lines in different sections. Over here, if I want to add a second train, which I may want to do eventually, this over here has definitely we need to do something with it, because I don't know what is going on there. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go and fix the mess that I built. A big mess that I have over there, and with that we will be finishing off for today. So let me go back to over there to fix the resources, because that's gonna create a whole mess. Is that I have now mixed the coal. I believe it's mixed the coal and the limestone is mixed with some other resources. Ooh, I hit a wall. I hit a pipe. So all this is copper ore. You can over here. All this is iron ore. You can over here. So you iron ore. You are copper. Copper. Good. Okay, now where's the train? I think the train got deleted though. I don't see it. Hopefully not. Oh, it's over there in the back. Okay. So from Amsterdam, it needs to go to oil refinery. Next stop unreachable. So it needs to go over. So from Amsterdam, no. So far. Okay, so then I need to add, so go to, all right, let's think about this. So it's actually, you know what? Let's delete everything. So come to here, save it. All right, it's gonna come over here. From here, goes to the copper station. From the copper station, go to Amsterdam, and then from Amsterdam, goes back to the copper station. So that should be the full route of the train. There he goes. Now let's make sure he's dropping off the right resources. There he comes. One final push. Ooh, I don't want to be there. This one is not doing anything because this one is full. But these two should be, one should be limestone, the other one should be coal. So let's see what we got. All right, there he goes. Yeah, this is coal, and this should be limestone. Perfect. And this one over here, which is the iron, it should be full. Perfect. Now let's just finalize this by start getting all the resources where it needs to be, and then do a final check to these ones over here, which they were a little bit stuck. It's at 100% now. Let me double check over this one. 100% too. You should be at 100%. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's check it. The oil production. You're at 92. I need to check what's going on there with more time. Should now be at 92. You're at 100%. That's totally fine. I'm just worried that the weird part is that one is at 92%. This one is at 93%. I mean, well, it's going up. It was at 92 before. So this one is going up. Slowly going up. But I mean, should be fine. Should be fine. I will take a look later on. So let me double check something. 100 per minute. That is what we should be producing here. 100 per minute. Yeah. This is non-stop. This is at 95%. I don't understand why this one is not at a higher level than 95 right now. It should be higher than 95. This one should be producing way more than what we need. Yeah, because it's producing more than the pipe can actually move. So this one, unless this is sloshing back, which could be the problem, the pipe is just moving as you know. But it still have 26, 25. That should be enough oil to continue to stop, and then well, it's slowly going up, but at some point it's stopping. I may need to check when it's stopping. I will check that later. See where I'm gonna keep it running there, and then keep an eye on it. But again, the next stream we're gonna go back to the home base, and the next stream we're going to expand the power, and then start producing the final products. For sending over the next phase of the elevator, which we have up there. We still need to produce the heavy modular frames. That should be straightforward. We have a space on the factory over there, so we're gonna do that. And last but not least, we're just gonna finishing up at least. Those are not big builds, believe it or not. So it's once they're set up, they're kind of fine. So. To complete the phase 3. So next stream we're gonna have that completed, and with that we should be moving up to nuclear power. So nuclear stuff. That is the part that is I do think is complicated because dealing with nuclear, you have to move the products around because it's radioactive, and it's not only radioactive where you are. So the more products you fabricate, you won't be able to be in that area. You won't be able to hang around in that area because it's gonna kill you all the time. So technically we won't be able to store a lot of the radioactive products in the home base. So we're gonna have to figure out where do we gonna store them and how do we gonna move them around without creating a wasteland on the entire map. So I have a couple ideas how to do it. Maybe we do it in the auction and we just push it out. We don't need a lot. Again, we're trying to keep everything minimal in the playthrough that we're doing right now. So everything is being producing what we need, nothing more, nothing less. Like you can see right now, we only have a few computers, and this will be the extra. Again, everything we have done so far is just extra resources or basic resources to storage. Everything else, make sure you have its own dedicated factory. But for nuclear power, yeah, we're gonna have to sit down and do it that more slowly when the time comes. Okay, we got the. Make sure that we don't have anything else that we can unlock. Actually, we can unlock all this. I do have some heavy modular frames, so we can just take, we can take 50 from here. And we will have a bunch of computers there here for research. Can I take, and can I take the, do we have already 200 plastic? Okay, that's better than nothing. I only need 100 more. Let's just go get it really fast. And plastic is over here. We definitely, I think we definitely have almost, we're almost full with plastic. Yep. Oh, I don't need that much. I think I moved something where it was not supposed to go. So this is an interesting part. I think I lost one of my miners. Oh, here it is. I was like, wait, hold on. I think one of my miners moved without authorization from my inventory. Thankfully, I picked it up because it would not be able to go into the... I don't know if it will be able to go. I don't think so, but into the dimensional depot. So glad that I got it in time. All right, so over here, let's unlock this. Switch the pipe Mark II. Honestly, all what we have left
Milestone
is
reached.
the...
Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark
We got
I,
almost
but
everything
better.
already.
Pipes seem to...
All right, let me take a look at something because I want to show you guys something really cool. Before we wrap up for today. Use the external organization. Okay, we need do this. Oh, I need all of them. Oscillators. Where's the winning? Okay, here we go. Let's go. Because I noticed this is something that I didn't know was there before. Maybe it was. I never used it. But since we always finish up here in the tower, whoop, let's upgrade the tower. Now we have a bigger tower. Basically, this tower is a radar, and it will show you around the area where resources are, and if there's any hard drive, any, you know, any. Woo, wait, don't fall. Now we'll be able to see even far away using this tower. All right, so let me show you. So you go to the map. Oh, wait, first we have to configure it. So it will show you, or you just open it, and it will show you in the area. It doesn't tell you where it is, the mesospheres, the hard drive, but you can see here where are the resources in the area. All of them at once. So it will tell you which ones are being used, which ones are not. It is a higher than the regular tower, regular tower that we have. So it is cool. I mean, and it even stays on the map. So you can see over here, I don't need to scan the map anymore. All the resources that are in this area are available now, 100%. So to wrap up for today, all right, a lot of stuff we did. So we covered the blueprints. We did a bunch of stuff with the blueprints, especially I did some samples of how I use the blueprints to change a little bit the highway. I show you guys, using the blueprint manufacturer, which is that one, blueprint designer, which is down there. How you can make blueprints, you can save them, reuse the same pieces that you already been making. That way you don't have to be placing them back to back. I did show you guys some of the mistakes, a correction of the mistakes that we have on the past stream. For the first time, we just use oil. We are fabricating now plastic, rubber, and we did brought some resources using a train, some raw resources. We're bringing copper, iron, coal, and limestone down to a different section using trains to have a bigger factory down in the south. That factory right now is only taking copper, but with that copper plastic, we're producing circuit boards and we're using and fabricating computers. All that, as always, we're bringing everything into the main base and everything is being sorted into their own containers. As you can see, the train is now going back and forth to pick up the resources and deliver them here. What I'm planning to do is using that same train to go and replace the tractor that we're using right now. So, or having a secondary train that goes, pick up everything, comes over, deposits, and then start sorting things out into the different containers. So we can see we have plenty of space to have more containers and dimensional depots for us in our home area. We have plenty of space. We did have an increase on the power, but we are on the producing power right now. So the next stream, we're gonna take care of three things. First and most important, we have to take care of the power production. So we're gonna take one of the oil nodes that we have down there by that factory. We're going to 100%, now that we unlock the pipes Mark II, we're going to be using the full capacity of an entire node to just produce power. That's all we're going to do. Hopefully, by doing that, we will be able to build the factories that we need on. They just returned. To build the necessary resources for the next phase of delivery. So that will be complete the phase 3, leading up to 8 and 9, which is gonna be nuclear power and all the things. So super excited about that. Super excited about the stuff on the next stream. Sorry that I was not able to get in a stream last week. Again, I was sick, but videos in YouTube got stopped because I was not able to. I did not have materials to continue. I using this stream. I'm gonna cut it in pieces like I've been doing. I'm gonna edit them and load them in a series in YouTube for the next week. Probably gonna do that tomorrow. So expect the videos to start getting released again on Monday. We do have some chores and things coming up. So, but you guys let me know. If how you guys feel. Especially go to YouTube, take a look at the chores. Let me know. Give me some comments there. I'm trying to do some innovative things on my side. So as much feedback as you guys can provide to me, I will appreciate it. As always, thank you so much, everybody. I know this means a lot to me. I know it's all the support you guys, as every week you guys are here hanging out with me. I appreciate it. You guys can be doing something else, but 100% you guys are awesome. Again, if you guys haven't done already, don't forget to follow. I'm trying to get that, the 6 additional follows that I need to get to 25. That's my personal goal right now. So appreciate you all. Thank you, Rafael. Thank you, Zoe, Narcro. Right now, everybody, Chapitos Maguitos. I love that name. Thank you, everybody, for coming and hang out. I appreciate you all. And as always, love you guys. I will see you guys next week, on same time next week on Saturday. See you all. Bye-bye.